Excellent. Then we're starting. Okay. Last we left off, you guys got back to Salvation after an eventful train ride here and traveling on foot for a week. Arriving back in town right on time for Esso's wedding that everyone saw coming except for Esso. Um, Including all the townsfolk and the other party members, just not Esso. Um, so the newlywed Esso and his dear wifey. Um, and after this, you guys decided it's finally time to question Irulin. Like I already explained, the questioning is sort of time agnostic. So some questions you could have asked sort of before sending her to this jail here, but for the scene, we'll sort of imagine that you're just questioning her now for the first time. Um, And yeah, that's sort of where we pick up for this adventure. You guys, when you were on the train, learned that Breland is fortifying its borders against Thrain. And you guys suggested fortifying the borders to the Mournland, which may or may not have consequences during this adventure, but you know, we'll see where it leads. Anyway, you guys stand in the sheriff's office, which has been kept neat by Nella, the deputy sheriff, who took it upon herself to be sheriff because the actual sheriff simply skipped town after the old sheriff died and no one really knew what to do. So they were like, I guess we're gonna do something, I'm not sure. So the place looks very clean, and slumped in the corner of the cell, hugging her knees, is Irulin Karnak, the ire of your adventure so far. That's pretty much where I'm gonna give you guys the stage. Take it away.
As Dumar was already standing above her, he wasn't being very nice with greeting her. He's just gonna kick the cage, like, just to kick it.
Mhm. She looks up toward you, doesn't say anything, but expects you to say something. So she's at the very least making eye contact, waiting for you to speak.
Well, look how the tables have turned. Back here, back in the place where you decided to destroy the entire city. Now sitting in a prison cell. Isn't that interesting?
That's what you want to call it?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Is that what you want to call it?
Well, that's what it is.
Interesting.
How would you like to call it?
Irony.
Well, if you look at it that way, the fact that you failed and are back here really is ironic for you.
I am aware. Is this what you wanted to come here to inform me about?
Oh no, I would come here to see you painfully, slowly dying. I would have done that much sooner. So we have only my friends to thank for that not happening before.
Oh, get it over with. I have nothing. I'm done.
No, you will be done when I say you are done.
Well, at least you can give us some answers to questions, stuff. You know, as to
Sure.
why you're doing this. Why did you do this?
Why did I do what? I've done many things.
Well, I don't know. For example, why did you decide to blow up the entire city in a process where Van died?
Oh, you
For
mean the
starters.
bomb that your people made and that he decided to detonate on his own? I will inform you
Yeah,
that I did not blow up the town. That was actually Vaughn who did that.
No, you were
yeah.
only before behind constructing the giant robot that
Oh,
is
that part. Yeah, you might
supposedly
want
to
to be
stop
more
the magnetic.
specific with your questions, Dumar.
Do you really want to play dumb?
Oh, I'm not
Or
playing
are you
dumb.
just
I'm just trying to give you the answers that you're looking for. But in order to do that, you have to specifically ask what it is you're looking for, my friend.
you are unable to connect the dots and ask questions that aren't answered directly? Good to know. Willow, be more specific, please. She does not understand.
She just raises one eyebrow at you, Willow. She's just like, you know that she's toying with Dumar a little bit.
Yes, I'm aware.
So you want to know about the robot?
Yes.
It's quite simple. Have any of you ever been part of an organization where you're just a pawn in a bigger scheme? Nothing that you want really matters to them. You think it does, but there comes a certain point where you realize, really, what you want doesn't matter to them. And
Is
you've
it
been a
Emerald
pawn the
Claw?
whole
Is that what
time.
you're doing this?
Hmm?
Is it the Emerald Claw? Is that what you're that's why you're doing this? Because
Yes.
you are not.
You think that I am the leader of that organization? Is that why you're...
No, I'm not. I
Okay.
don't. Because otherwise
You
you wouldn't be here. You
you
know.
wouldn't. You weren't even able to destroy a small town in the middle of nowhere. Nobody would you put in charge of anything because you
You
cannot
think
do it
that
with
was the
one person.
goal?
What was it then?
It was a test run.
Yeah, it said so in the little notes we got from your Rakshasa.
Mm. No, the goal was not to destroy a little shitty town on the border of nowhere. It was simply to destroy the robot. The town just happened to be in the way. It was a test run, so not much to report after your friend blew up my prototype.
Where's the main version then?
I have no idea. Simply, like I said, I am but a pawn in their larger scheme. I'm trying to answer the questions to the best of my ability, but honestly, I have no idea where this man is trying to build his real version. I've just provided him the information on the prototype.
Give me one reason to believe you right now.
I am in a prison cell, and lying me will get me nowhere.
What is the name of the person you were making this prototype for?
You see her sort of like cock her head a little bit, and sort of... The man specifically that I designed this prototype for, his name is Trezul. But I'm starting to feel like... The thing is, let me explain this clearly. Going into this job for him, I believed us to be equals of sorts.
So he's just another pawn.
I was just another pawn to him.
Hmm.
He has a much larger plan that is given to him from the further ups in the organization that I was not even part of. He kept information from me even. So in the end, it really got me nowhere, but in a shitload of trouble. And I figured his men would have my back, but no, they did not. And I've been in this prison for 2 weeks, and no one has even bothered to look at where I am at all.
And
So
that
I'm
was
pretty
sort of
much
doable.
done at this point. These past years have been the worst years of my life, and I would rather um, fucking just never have to deal with anything ever again. So
And what was your reasoning behind getting the Oracle though? And why just
oh, once again, for my
because of
superiors. In this
yeah.
situation, I'm not even aware of the name of the person that requested this
Mm,
artifact. Again, I assumed that what I did would get me closer to my goal. But in the end, they're all just a bunch of assholes.
And what was your goal?
Dumar, have you lost anyone in the war?
That's an ironic question to ask. Yeah. Yes, I have.
Everyone has lost people in the war. And she sort of like looks back at the rest of the party. See Nella nod and Sprocket nods.
That's how war works. People die.
Yes. So when whoever it is that you lost died, were you there for them? Did you get to see them one last time? Did you say goodbye to them? Did you get to bury them at least? Do you know what happened to them even? Or did they simply stop existing?
That is none of your business. I ask another question here.
My sister disappeared. She maybe died, but nothing that I have done to find her has worked. Nothing that I have attempted to do has brought me any closer to finding where she is or what happened to her.
Do you decide to kill even more people in the process to get your revenge?
What?
We just go around murdering people because you cannot comprehend with your sister's death. Is that what you are doing here?
But she is not dead. Divination has failed. It is as if she no longer exists. Something
That's
happened
weird.
to her. She was working for the Karnathi army within an order referred to as the Emerald Claw, one that became its own entity after the war, one that even the Karnathi nation itself ousted as extremists. I only joined them to find what happened to her. I did everything that they have asked of me. I have. You see her sort of like shake for a moment. I have done things that she would not be proud of. But I just need to know what happened to her. And I believed that they could get me these answers. And I'm starting to think that they have just strung me along this entire time. So I don't really want to do anything anymore at this point. And I don't really care about anything anymore at this point, to be honest. Do whatever it is you want to do to me. I have nothing.
I don't really want to do anything to you. You're just gonna stay here.
I'm just gonna crouch to like get to her eye level. Look at her. You see, I came here seeking revenge for a man I lost because of you, because of your orders and because of your creation. I spent weeks hunting you. I finally did it. I finally got you here. And I thought of so many ways of bringing back my revenge. But you know what? I'm not gonna do shit. I'm just gonna leave you out here. Stay here with your own thoughts, thinking about your own wrongdoing. Because in the end, that's what I get. That's what is going to get you. Your own path and your own actions. It won't be me. It won't be any of that. It's you who brought this over yourself. And hell, maybe your sister is alive. Maybe you are right. Maybe she is somewhere out there. You'll never know. Because you will be locked up here till your dying day. And I hope, I'm gonna pray for that, that you live a long, miserable life in here. Because no years that you have left will be enough. But I still hope you get as many as possible.
As you're speaking to her, you see like a single tear just slowly roll down her face. No expression of sadness or anger, just blank. But the single tear sort of catches your attention. Would you not do anything, Dumar? Would you not have made the same choices?
I lost people too. I'm not the one who came in here all happy and new into this world. I have my scars too. But I found another way of coping. Maybe you could have done the same,
Did
but
you
you're out
find
of time for that.
did you find that alone?
No, no, I did not. And
Some
I'm
of us
grateful that
some
that's
of
not
us
alone.
some of us were alone the whole time, believing that those around them were helping them. believing that what they were doing would get them whatever sweet salvation. Ironic, I know. They were due. They were owed that the people of this town, whom the Karnathi nation had war with 4 years ago, would be a small step toward getting my own life back. But I was fooled. And you're right. And maybe this is what I deserve. And maybe I will learn that. But I hope you know that I did it for love. And that I believe many would have done the same thing that I did. And you see like a second tear, sort of like from the same eye, stream down. And then maybe one day we can have a more civil discussion about what the war has done to us and the people we've become. Like people have discussions, and not a jailer and a prisoner. I'm not even gonna
Maybe.
try to escape. I don't really care about anything anymore.
Maybe in another scenario, maybe in another timeline, I would be able to feel compassion for you. Maybe I would even feel sorry for you. But you have done things that I'm not able to forgive and forget. Nor now, nor never. But right now he is going to walk out from the office.
Irulan looks expectantly at the rest of the party, expecting you to ask her more questions.
The only question I had left further was with the whole sky blue thing. Were you also informed by the Emerald Claw, or just other information that got to you in some other way, or is it just again pawn in a cog type of thing?
Again, it's not a very specific question. I'm trying to. You mean why did I need the girl?
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, it was clearly part of the prophecy that
Yeah.
you guys had. And since we were after the thing, we figured if we had the girl, you would come and find her and bring the thing with you, because you've been bringing that thing everywhere. She sort of like shrugs, like, I mean,
Yeah.
if we had the girl, you guys would have
Yeah.
come for sure. So
Yeah, that's true.
yeah. But I guess in the end, it didn't really matter, yeah. She pours over
Yeah.
to Nella. She's been reading me the newspaper. Something about the train exploding or something.
Yeah, the sky blue paint something. It's,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The draconic prophecy is interesting in that way.
it
Whenever
really
you
is.
whenever you try to pin one verse down, something happens that might shift it around into a different direction after all.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been like getting food
Oh
and
yes,
stuff?
yes. The
Good.
deputy sheriff has provided, but I understand that you are actually the sheriff of this town now. So, hello.
Yes, not hello. Not in the most legal way, I assume.
So how do I address you? Just Sheriff Lirandar? Like, how do you wanna?
No, you can just Willow's fine.
Huh?
No. Yeah. So what's going to happen here is that I will keep you here like
Uh-huh.
humanly as possible, I guess.
Okay. I mean, I'm currently in like a 10 by 10 iron box with like a bucket in the corner, and so like
that's a little gross.
I
Yeah.
mean, You weren't even here when the prison was built, right? Because it was like destroyed
No.
before. So
Yeah.
Nella says, "Listen, we were very low on funding, and it was very hard to build a whole sheriff's station with nothing. All right."
It's
She
okay.
says,
It's
"Listen,
okay.
I'm not blaming her for anything. I'm just pointing out the details here, you know."
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Willow,
Yes.
keep an eye on him.
Him? Who? Him?
She points to the door where Dumar already left through.
Yeah, I was about to like shut him up because I was like, maybe this is going a little too far, but I didn't know when to jump in. Yeah.
Oh no, smart choice. He could wrestle you to the ground and choke you.
I thought he
Yeah.
would do that with you, to be honest.
I was hoping he would, to be honest. It would be a
Well,
good
then I
way.
would have
It would be a good way to
had
go
to do
out. Don't get me
something.
wrong. Getting choked by Dumar would be a good way to go out. You know.
Yeah, but that's not happening. That's the thing.
I know.
I wouldn't have let him done that.
That makes me sad, but okay.
Just lean to Willow. Like, is everybody here so kinky? It's weird.
I was about to say that. Sorry. Not my experience. Or I'm
Willow,
just reading things wrong.
Willow,
Yes.
there are many paths that lead to salvation, figuratively.
Yes.
Some of them are through light, some of them are through shade, and some of them are through darkness. You
Mhm.
cannot always see which path you take until you're way too far on it to go back. Steer him. Don't let him make the same mistakes that I did. The world has
No.
enough shitty people that make shitty choices because they're shitty.
Yeah.
But even more people
That's
that make
true.
shitty choices because they don't see the consequences of their actions.
I'll keep my eye on him. It's gonna be fine. We're all to be fine. You're going to be fine. I'm gonna try to get this to be better, like looking around the room.
Sure, I mean, like,
Yeah.
since I'm gonna be living here, I have some funds stashed away if you, like, need some.
Some
Yeah.
posters of Dumar.
You want some pop artist poster?
No, like, quality of life improvements, Willow.
Sorry.
Is this a joke to you?
No. No, it's not. Like proper things, yes. I'll look into it, get them shipped over here.
Who made you sheriff?
I don't know. Listen, I read the Dumar read me the handbook one time. And I think I need to redo it.
Can you not read?
I can read, just my concentration isn't the best.
Do you need me to read it to you? If you're gonna be here and
No.
I'm gonna be here, like, we can read it together if you want.
You know what? That sounds not that bad.
Anyway, if anyone does come looking for me, you know,
Yeah.
don't piss them off, basically, because I'm just a pawn in their organization. I'm not one of their head honchos, and you guys took me down quite easily, but you're not gonna take down everyone that easily.
That's true.
They're a force to be reckoned with, so be careful. Why are you all sort of like shuffling back and forth? What's the idea here?
No,
To be fair,
Eris would just stand there.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, oh god, I used to live up in the attic. Shit, I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
what
no, they
this is
did
now.
rebuild the attic, but it's like empty right now. I did
Great.
hear this goblin sort of be like, "I'm looking for like a house for my daughter," and because no one's living there, she was hoping that maybe she could like purchase it or something. But Nella said that it was the
No.
sheriff's apartment or whatever, so she didn't want to sell it. Nella said, "Well, to be fair, if I had sold it to Bellalure, We could have gotten quite a lot of money to improve on the jailing here, Willow, but I didn't want to make any sort of decisions without you.
I didn't. No, I shouldn't do that. I would write my family, but that's not a good
Either way,
idea. Maybe after 2 years.
Sheriff Willow, now that
Maybe.
you're back, she takes off the deputy
Yes.
badge. She gives it to you. She says, "Good luck with the job, sweetheart."
Bye. God.
This dwarf who's been
Alright.
here the whole time is just sort of like, this has been mighty entertaining, I must say. I don't know who the fuck you people are, and I don't know, honestly, where Dumar went. I came here with him, but he just left.
Oh right,
He just
that
left me.
guy.
Yeah, he just left me.
I forgot about that guy.
It's whatever, I suppose. So are you his friends? Is that what I am to understand?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi.
And
Did
this
Dumar
woman,
have
and
the
this
oracle,
woman,
or does Eris have the oracle?
and
I
this
forget.
I think yeah.
Eris has the oracle.
And from what I understand, this woman has wronged you in some manner, but
Well, technically, I did ask Fawn to not blow himself up, but here we are.
right, that's what I understood from it as well, is it was sort of a decision of him to kill himself and
Yeah.
destroy the entire town in the process, but it was her that sort of led up to it, but it feels like Dumar is
Yes.
shifting all the blame onto this woman.
Yes, that's
Who
what's
has-
happening.
Who has committed many war crimes, and Rulan says, preach, but still.
Well, Dumar, I'm not gonna say Dumar is a war crimeless after that train.
I was about to mention, sort of, as an army man of Sire, I assume he also committed many war atrocities and killed many people, including an innocent woman on a noble ship who was just there to party, and then you sort of shot her with a poisonous dart as part of. He doesn't say that, but that's me metagaming. But I assume he's committed many war crimes himself.
Oh,
Aye.
yeah.
So it seems a bit hypocritical, but you know, whoever's holding
I
the
think
key.
you should stop talking.
Well,
No,
No,
you're
he's
still talking
right.
about a friend. So please mind your matter and think about the people
Listen.
you're with.
Listen. Dumar can handle me, he can probably handle him. It's fine.
and here I was thinking you needed my aid, Eris.
What?
Do you not need to find my uncle to discover whatever the fuck it is you have on your back right now?
I don't
Yes.
even know who you are, but I guess
You're-
you're somebody important right now, so
Would Dumar have told
maybe,
us?
but still.
Dumar,
I like
would you
when you
have
talk
told
about
us?
people behind their back, especially when they're friends involved. That's all.
I'm fairly certain Dumar just said to the dwarf, just wait at the sheriff's office, went to the
No.
wedding, and then you guys came straight here. So you've just been waiting here, like...
So yeah, we don't know. Yeah, you met. Okay, Dumar. Yes, this is going amazing.
I can see now why this town is such a shit show if you're the sheriff.
Listen, I did not technically get this role by legal action.
Did you accept the position as deputy?
I took a badge from a table with no one in a room. I don't think that's very legal. Yes. Okay. Continue. Who are you?
I'm starting to like you more and more, Lassie. Either way, the name the name is the name is Telark Nathuron, and I
Yes.
am a nephew of one Solring Moranen. I heard through the grapevine that you have been sort of looking for him, or at the very least have some object of his creation. Now, I have no interest in taking back this object because his business is his own, but I do have, you know, a blood relationship to him. So if you're gonna go looking for him, I wanted to offer any sort of aid that I can.
We appreciate that.
That's great. Because we don't know where he would be, or could be,
Ah,
or is.
yeah. No idea. But he's a very untrusting man, so I figured there is sort of a phrase you could tell him to let him know that you have spoken with me at the very least. And
Alright.
what he does, you see, you know, it's like common knowledge in culture. Dwarves are very proud of their beards, yeah, and his is like nicely braided, very well kept, very sort of fancy Khaleesi style, you know, where you're like, well, damn, that's got a lot of work in it. And he sort of takes a dagger and cuts off one of the braids.
Oh. Okay.
And he says, you present this to him, and you tell him that Talon wants to borrow a wrench.
Helen.
He will recognize your beard hair? Your beard braid?
Aye, that he will.
We
Okay, that's
appreciate
weird.
it.
That's okay.
I would recognize any of my family's beard members, beard structures, braids, textures, and color hair. All
That's
of
an
my
amazing memory.
all of my brothers, sisters, aunts, uncles, mother, father, I would recognize any of their beards.
Kind of glad and disappointed that you
It's-
didn't say taste. But yeah.
What do you think? Take me for a savage.
Do savages do that?
The smell, however, very telling.
Oh, gross. Gross. No,
What?
okay.
It was implied.
Why would
that
you
it was.
taste beard hair?
Why would you? It doesn't matter. We should maybe go.
Yeah, maybe find Dumar.
All right.
Well,
Ours were probably.
did you have any other questions for me, or are we done?
I don't know, to be
Well,
fair.
If you know any way to lead us to your uncle.
Yeah.
Oh, well, the thing is, he's been missing since the whole day of mourning thing.
Aye.
He was leaving and he went into Sire, but before he left, he was very worried about this battlefield device that he had been commissioned to make, and he
Yeah.
was determined to clarify his output, but that meant entering the front line of the conflict. I don't have any inclination as to if he's still alive or if he's been captured, but I think at least with this he will trust you if you meet him.
If you meet him, should we say anything for you? Give a message.
Oh, tell the lazy fucker to come home.
Aye. Thank you.
He sort of nods, steps outside, and then you hear vroom 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 vroom, sort of very very loud engine revving and clunking.
I want to go check it out.
Oh yeah, it's like the Dustbreaker but way worse and way louder.
Oh, God.
Like the Harley Davidson version of the Dustbreaker, where it's just louder for no purpose.
I'll still be,
Okay.
I will
Also, one of
stand
the
behind.
wheels has like a kink in it, so when he goes, it goes brum 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 brum, like as he's driving it away. Oh yeah, do you want
Ruby,
to
I
say?
think you might need a new wheel.
Aye, but the carpenter of this town died a few weeks ago, so I'm heading over to the next town. Unless either of you is a carpenter.
No.
Ares, did you
I will
want to?
stay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I will stay behind in the cell, in the jailhouse,
So yeah,
just for a
drives
moment,
off. Yep.
and just be like, "What was her name?"
My name or the
No.
dwarf? Because I caught the dwarf's name as well.
Your sister.
Oh,
What is her name?
her name is Nauri. Nauri.
I'll just nod and go outside.
Very well. Step outside. Willow was already outside. Esso.
Mhm.
I imagine Esso's just sort of been blankly staring ahead, just thinking about the fact that he's married to a goblin. Because you haven't said anything. So what have you been doing during this whole interaction? Also, Dumar would be outside as well. Eso, did you want to do anything?
They're talking, but the mic is not working.
Oh no. We'll wait a little bit.
Yeah, their internet today or in Discord are not having it.
Internet and Discord never has it. To be fair. Shut up. Esther's
No.
having the same thing I did. Just talking, but not making noise.
Yeah, we'll tell them when we hear them.
That's the thing. Last Sunday I could hear everyone, but they couldn't hear me. And I think Esther is having the same problem.
Well, it's a different thing because Eso and Martina need a voice extra account, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's a Polish thing, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's a Polish thing.
Discord's just discriminative.
Agree. There is such a slow motion, it's almost entertaining to watch. There it goes.
It's going great.
So while we're waiting. Oh yeah. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
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 Oh my god. Finally.
Oh my God, breathe.
They can. They
So,
cannot.
I mean, my throat is like fucked up after like a week of sore throat, so my voice is fucked up. But Esso is like, you're all question irrelevant. You're all questioning her, and like Esso is just staring blankly, like, how do I get a house? I don't know nothing about housing market. What do I do now?
So do you ask this to Irula?
I mean, like, everyone is talking like serious shit, and like when Eris walks out, it's like, hey, how do you buy a house?
Are you sure, whatever. So, from what I understand, right, is you guys are not going to be in town very long. I know how you adventuring types work. You're not going to be staying here. Why does your friend Willow need an apartment here? Secondly, she needs a new sheriff. If you considered asking your wife, then she would also have a house because it comes with the job.
Rude.
Asking her about being a sheriff. Oh, I wasn't. That's an idea, though.
That it certainly is. It's an idea, yes.
I think I will ask her. I don't know. We don't know each other that much.
Second of all,
It will.
in order to buy a house, you need a 10% down payment. So if you're gonna actually buy a house, first of all, you will need a 10% down payment, and you need to show evidence to the bank where you're gonna get your mortgage that you're actually gonna be able to lend this money. Or you could do a blood pact with like some necromancer somewhere, but I don't advise that.
Irrelevant. You can just see the panic on Esso's face as she says that.
She sort of chuckles because she's like, "I was joking. What? I mean, you could, but also it was a joke. But you could, but it was a joke."
Why is like married life like 10 times harder?
Yeah, I am surprised. You don't seem very happy in this marriage, Eso.
Look, I wasn't expecting a marriage today.
If you, I'm sorry. What? You know, you're aware that when you are in a wedding, that you are legally allowed to say no. Correct? Right?
I mean, it looked like it would like ruin the mood. Everyone was there. It was like weird.
Okay, work with me here. We could put it down into magical compulsion. But that would probably get your bride and her relatives into a lot of trouble because magical compulsion into weddings and marriage are very much illegal in every single country except for Karnath, but we're not in Karnath, so we could throw it down to magical compulsion, but then they would likely also get arrested and come here with me. So I don't know if that's what you want. At the very least, your marriage would be nullified, but who do you want to throw under the bus, basically, is what I'm asking.
Look, if this marriage won't work out, there are different ways to end it, but I don't want to end it now.
Oh. You want to explore your options, I see. So the mother is wealthy, I understand from this.
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know. You're married into this What are you trying to explore, Eso?
Look, I don't know. Look, I got into the salvation before your whole thing, and was like, "Yeah, you are getting married," and we were like, "Zoom out of town, like." And now I'm married, and I don't know what are you doing in a married life. And I have never been married. I have never talked about anything, anyone on a marriage. And how do you buy a house? I have to buy a house now, right? I am married. I have a wife. This wife needs a home, and I have a hamster.
Right. Eso, I just need some clarification here. Are you coming to me for legal advice, or are you coming to me as your friend? Because I don't feel like we're friends.
Look, I don't know. I'm having trouble now.
Oh no, I can tell that. That you don't need to explain that part. I'm just wondering if you need the legal advice on how to buy a house and how to organize a marriage, or if you need the friendship advice where I tell you to tell this girl that you're not interested in marrying her even though you've already married her and try and see what the options are. It would break her heart and destroy her. But choose your own happiness over other people's happiness is one thing that I've learned. But then again, you see where it got me, so.
Look, legally, how you buy a house? It's I I don't know. After the war, I didn't really have a house, so I didn't buy it because I didn't have the money, and now I have to buy a house.
Uh-huh. So, what type of house are you trying to get? Like a apartment or a house, or do you want a two under one roof, or do you want a freestanding house in the countryside? Are you trying to move to on there? Because I hear that the houses there are actually cheaper because you're living in the middle of nowhere.
I don't know what she likes though, but
Okay, so you might
I
want to
was
start by having
thinking
this conversation with your wife instead of with me.
but that's a good idea too. I haven't thought about this yet. Yes.
Uh-huh. When was the wedding?
Today,
Where's the bride?
I don't know.
How the fuck did you people capture me, really, honestly? What the hell?
That's a great question.
Look, I really did the smallest amount of help in catching you for real. Dumar went maniac about
Yeah, it
capturing
was
you.
he was
So
not himself on that day, if you know what I mean.
I guess I do. Okay, so now I'm gonna find the wife, talk to wife, buy
Oh,
the house.
wow. Oh, you're gonna buy the house?
I don't know. That's
Huh.
the most steps I can manage to think about right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Eva, you know legally how to buy houses.
Do I know how to buy houses?
Yes.
You look at adverts in the newspaper, the housing market. I'm not sure how the housing market is in this shithole, but if you want to try, sort of the bigger cities nearby, Vathrond, I hear has some new apartments that they're trying to make for starters, which are likely going to go to refugees. So I don't know how if you're going to get in there. You're technically a refugee, yes, so you should maybe label yourself as such. You maybe get higher up on the list. New Sire, I hear, is an absolute shithole, but you're likely gonna get a house there because that's a shithole and you can just live in a pile of shit.
Mm. It
You
sounds
guys,
like the last 4 years.
you guys just came
So
back from
yeah.
Sharn, and the houses in Lower Dura are very affordable, but I don't know how safe you want to keep your wife.
Wife safe, yeah. That's a good idea.
And then if you're in a town such as Salvation, it's quite simple. You ask the local carpenter to. Oh wait, he's dead.
He's dead, yes. Yes, that's the problem here.
I wonder if someone could have saved his life.
Oh, who would have guessed, yes? Not like it's your robot, right?
I'm sorry, what? No. That was all you guys. Remember the assassins that came into town looking for the device you guys have with you? They're not with me. I don't know who they are. And, did one of them kill the carpenter? Oh, he did. And did you do anything to stop them or arrest them? No, you just killed them. Did you
Let's
question who
stop.
they worked for? Did you know why they were after the device? No, they're just
Look,
dead.
stop guilt tripping me, and I am now going to talk to the wife because you are guilt tripping me, and I don't like that.
Alright, have fun. I'll be
Have
here.
fun. Well, have fun in the cell, I guess.
I will.
Unless you just lives.
Thank you. And you also leave. So the first to leave was Dumar. As you stepped outside, you saw this mess of a machine that crashed into a building earlier and is dented on all sides, is parked here. But in your rage, you probably forget about the fact that you have a guy right there who is like plot relevant and you might want to talk to him, and you just storm away. So where do you go?
I go to the statue.
Okay, move yourself. You know where it is, yeah? In the city it was.
I do not see the map.
We're
I
still
have
on the main
Oh
page.
no! I've been moving you guys around on the map the whole time. No. Here you go.
Yeah.
Get back on the map. You
It
are
was
here.
the south fish.
Yes. Yes.
Why am I so much dead? Okay, I just realized I have no idea how this town works.
Okay, you're
I
currently
don't-
inside the hotel. Hang on, let me get you out of the hotel. No, south. Where are you going? You're going towards the train station. South. So this is the blacksmith right here, and this is the bakery, and those are houses. Yes, you keep going. You're walking through the grass. This is
Just
not the
go
road.
go into houses. Where's the statue?
You're almost there. Maybe a little bit more toward the east. Maybe more east. A bit more east. More east. Eastwards. Eastwards ho. You got this. Eastward ho. More eastward. You're almost there. You're so close. Oh, there you go.
But there's no statue on this map. That's why I couldn't find it.
Yes, there's a statue on the map.
Oh my god, there's a statue on the map.
I want to see this.
I had to turn my camera off, but I'm in awe. There is a statue on the map.
I cannot see.
Oh my god.
How dare you say there is no statue on the map? What the hell? I put a statue on the map. Of course it's there. I was
didn't
about to
see
be
it
like,
the
you can't
last
see the
time.
statue? What the hell?
No, I didn't see it the last time, and I just assume it's not there. But I'm amazed. Okay, I'm good.
You
Ah,
see,
so,
many new bouquets have been laid at the statue since you were here literally an hour ago. Because people that came from the wedding, they bought bouquets to like make the wedding fancy, and then they brought them here and laid them down for the statue.
Yeah. Dumar's really touched that there's everything done for Van, right? Totally not for the wedding.
Totally not people trying to throw away their bouquets in a way that's somewhat respectful.
Yeah. So at this point, after the conversation with Irulan, he would just sit like leaning on the statue, like at the feet, like I cannot really, go to scan it. Trying to like gather his thoughts for a bit. Hey, Van. It's been a while, hasn't it? But hey, look at you. He like tapped it gently. A statue. Just a cold statue. At least people recognize you for who you really were. The hero. I just wish you were here. I can't count how many times I've turned to tell you something, only to realize you're not there. The battlefield also feels different, more lonely, if that makes any sense. It's just like it's constantly missing something. Someone. It's missing you. I am missing you. I have so many stories I would love to tell you, but it's it's not even the fact that you can't hear them that hurts the most. It's the awareness that you're not in them. I know we didn't know each other for long, but you just became a constant in my life so quickly. Just as quickly as we left. It feels unfair moving on when you couldn't. Why was I brought back here when you got stuck in nothingness? Why me? Hell, why you? Maybe we shouldn't divide gods into good and evil if they're all just as cruel. I have so many regrets about that day. I came up with a billion scenarios. How could it go differently? But nothing I think about will change the reality. Maybe it was meant to be. Maybe you're always meant to be the hero. I just wish we had more time. I fulfilled my promise, my last promise to you. I haunted the one who was responsible. I brought her here. It didn't bring me what I was hoping for. It didn't bring me any closer to feeling at peace. I tried to think of a way to find a solution, but it was always you with the brains. I just stood by. Sometimes I feel like people expect me to feel in your shoe, but we both know it's impossible. There is no one to match you, no one to be as you are, as you were. I've been thinking a long time. I shouldn't even say this. Even though I'm talking to a statue, it still feels like I'm betraying you right now. But I see. Though I might be wrong, and I probably am. I really don't know right now. I'm finally getting ready to say my goodbye. It will never stop hurting me. You will always, always be carved deep into my heart, my dear. I just wish we had a little bit more time. And at this point, he just starts crying.
The city is silent around you as people have taken to the pubs to drink away the fact that there was a wedding and everyone is still laughing about that. You look at the town around you. It's been rebuilt. It's not quite the same as it was before physically, but you also feel like it's not the same as it was before mentally, and you show that in that speech. you thought that being back here would be hard because he wouldn't be here. But this is a different town, as it was before. It's been rebuilt. People have different experiences than they had when that all went down. You sort of contemplate these thoughts, what they mean to you specifically. You feel someone somewhere must have heard what you said. Must have felt the feelings you shared. And just are present in the moment. While you sit there, you hear very far in the distance the sound of the motorbike riding away, because you can hear that shit all over town. And we're gonna just cut to Willow and Eris exiting the sheriff's office. Esso apparently still wanting to maybe ask Irulan some important questions that he doesn't want you to be present for. The two of you stand out on the street. Anything you want to do?
Well, I wanted to find Dumar to make sure that he's okay.
Sure, you can look for him. Move yourself
Yeah,
around
Advice.
I'm
town.
gonna go look.
You can move yourself around town and look for him.
Jesus.
I'm still with you, Willow. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going.
Sure, you guys pass the playhouse. You hear the sound of the local bard sort of loudly trying to put on a one-man show. He's in the middle of like his performance where he is playing both the part of Eris, or both the part of Vaughn and Dumar in whatever tragedy he's trying to play, but he's doing a one-man show. So it's very weird. But you can hear it through the doors where he's like, I cannot live without you, but you must, but I shan't. But he's by himself, so it's a little weird.
I want to know if he has a stick with a mustache on it, like when he plays Vaughn.
So you want to look in through the window?
No, he wouldn't know. So sadly, Eris.
Can I look into the window?
So I have news for you. It's a playhouse and it doesn't have windows.
Damn it.
But all right. So yeah, you guys can keep looking for him, or you could just listen at the door. You hear him put on like a high-pitched voice that may or may not be you, being like, "No, don't do it. Dreyef is gonna sacrifice himself. You don't have to. I'm invisible, by the way." You guys passed by the provisioner's office, where you see this old man who sort of helped you out. He gave you the circlet of blasting during the whole assault. He's sort of stocking the shelves with new cans. You can see the inside of his shop has like a different arrangement than it had before, because it's all rebuild stuff. I know I'm using the same map, but you have to imagine that the city looks significantly different and more shitty than it looked before. And on the other side, the Salvation Hotel, a place you never really went into except when the ogre destroyed the back wall of the entire building.
No.
But I'm fairly certain that he will be back any moment with the keys to your new house, sweetheart. Don't be worried, all right? Says, oh, yes, Mother, I will not be worried. Now, I was just hoping that he would sort of accompany me at the very least for like a little walk or something, but he just sort of had his own business to do and didn't really seem that interested. So, are you certain that he agreed to the wedding? Well, he said yes, right? He could have said no. He says, yeah, he could have said no, but it didn't feel right. He says, well, you could have said no, sweetheart. You know that, right? He says, yes, Mother, I know that, but he's so charming, and he's sort of my size, which sort of, not anything against Dumar, obviously, because he's very handsome, but it's sort of weird because he's so big and I'm so small, and I just come up to his knee, and that would have just been an awkward relationship, Mother. He says, yeah, well, I mean, he still has no one. We could find him someone if you want. Mother, we're not a dating service, and also that's not really the point we were trying to make.
So you guys sort of are in the middle of this conversation, sort of pass by and could listen in if you want to, but they're sort of just like standing here on the side of the road.
Yeah. Maybe they knew where Dumar went.
You think so?
I'm gonna ask them if they know where Dumar is, if he like passed by
Oh.
anywhere.
Oh, hello.
Hi, yeah.
Garuna, the daughter, says,
I suppose technically, Willow, we're now sort of family, yeah? Because Esso is part of your group and I'm married to him, so I'm sort of part of the group as well, yeah?
I'm just looking at Willow at this point, like,
Willow is thinking how to be kind.
You know, Willow, your silence speaks volumes to me. I'm very glad that we're sisters now.
Yeah,
they're just
great.
on the shoulder, like,
she seems like the fact that you said nothing actually was what she wanted to hear, where she sort of filled
Good.
in her head that you said something really
Good.
nice to her.
Good.
The wedding was beautiful. You played beautifully. Thank you so much. I hope that Esso will be paying you for that because that's the job of the husband to pay for the wedding.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I'll arrange something.
Very well. Have you heard anything about the house that he's buying?
No.
Oh, all right. Well, I am very glad that you're back, Sheriff. The town has not been the same without an official sheriff. I must say, Deputy Sheriff Holthorn has done pretty well, but it's nice to have an actual person with the sheriff title who was anointed by the original sheriff and trusted by her as well. It's just very nice.
Yes. I feel I'm being tripped by this entire thing.
What do you mean? The gaslighting family? No, I haven't heard of
Yes.
them. I don't know who they are. Is it them? Am I the drama? No.
Am I the drama?
no, it's the kids.
She learned it from the best person, her mother.
Yes. Yes.
I
Yeah.
get the feeling, my sister Willow, that you're here to ask me something. What's up?
Yes, I wanted to ask you where Dumar went.
Ah,
If
yeah.
you've seen him,
Oh yeah, he went southward in quite a rush. I assume he went back to the statue of your friend Van.
Right.
Alright.
It's just southward on the square behind the shrine to the traveler. Don't tell anyone that I
Yes.
said that. It's not supposed to
No,
be here.
I've been in there. It's fine.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Either way, I haven't seen him either. Let's go, Mother. What did you say, sweetheart? Oh, nothing, Mother. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
So where's the shrine?
That's over like back
Somewhere
there. Willow's
Alright.
gonna be like very awkwardly walking with Eris because of
Mhm.
the whole thing in the train. And Eris hasn't said anything. So she's just like,
Yeah, he's been weirdly silent with you.
Yeah.
That is sure.
It's just that awkward tension right now, just not saying anything. I don't know. Somewhere here. I believe that's the train station. More south?
More south, baby.
Okay.
You're almost there.
Almost.
Ah, there you
Yeah.
go. Yeah. This is as Dumar has already sort of finished his speech and is just in quiet contemplation or breakdown, whichever stage of grief he's currently in. That's for Martina to decide in this moment.
Crying, but in a more calm manner at this point.
Are you on the floor, like sitting, or are you standing up?
No, I am sitting leaning on the statue as the statue is supporting me.
I'm just gonna like sit behind you and just rub your back.
He is gonna
Versus-
like lean onto you, just like.
I was just standing on that tree, pretty much. His arms folded.
Cool.
Yes.
Will be for like 2 minutes or something when Eris would say something.
Sure.
And like, would go to them like, I'm really sorry that I have to be the asshole here, but we still need to do something. Do you think you can do that already? Or do you need more time?
Always the duty calling, isn't it?
Sorry, I didn't understand you, Martina.
It's always the duty calling, isn't it?
Kind of is, yeah.
Sure.
If you need more time, you can say that.
No, I should go. Well, we should go.
We talked with your dwarven friend that you brought with us to the cell.
Oh, I forgot he was there.
Yeah. You're a little focused there.
It's fine. He was on the map, but I
Yeah.
didn't put you guys on the map, so it's technically my fault. You could have seen that he was there, but it's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
No, I mean, I remembered, but Dumar didn't.
Mm-mm.
I did not.
Yeah. Did you guys talk to him? His
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
important. Okay.
He told
thanks.
us. He told us who he is, and he gave us a way if we find his uncle to make sure he believes us and helps us.
Yes.
So like a password or something.
Kind of. Yeah, and I just pull out this bundle like.
Did you cut that out from him?
No,
he did
it
that
himself. And they don't taste it.
That is
Don't taste it,
weird, right?
please. No.
I don't know which part of that was more gross, but that is gross in general. And at this point, he's gonna stand up and extend hand to Will, like help her stand up from the ground.
I'm gonna smack the hand and get up myself.
If we show it to his uncle and tell him a specific thing.
Tell him he needs a wrench.
Tillian wants to borrow a wrench. Yeah.
You borrow.
Then he might know that we come from his nephew. But he has no information where he is. All we know is that he was leaving Sire because he needed to be on the front of the battlefield because of the device. He wanted to clarify the output. I really don't know what that means, but the other side might have captured him, so I really don't know where we should start.
Well, if he was in Sire during the day of mourning, there's a high possibility that he is by now dead, or whatever happened to population.
That is a possibility.
And Sky's father, now that I think about it. Didn't he also go missing or something? A lot of people going missing.
I don't think that's the same person anyway.
All right.
I mean, a lot of people go missing.
Pause just a moment. Esso, you step out of the sheriff's office after having this existential conversation with the Rulin where you're not sure if she's your friend or your lawyer. I just want to check in. Do you want to look for the party or do you want to do something else? Because I don't want them to have a whole sort of interaction where you're not present. Are you going to look for the party or do you want to do something else yourself? Blurry. Esso.
Sorry, he's freaking out.
I think it's the Discord issue again.
God,
yeah.
Discord.
Can you hear me? No? Yes?
Yeah?
No?
Yes.
Yes. So Essa would like to try and find the wife and ask her what house would she like to be boss.
Plan everything. Okay, so you're not trying to look for the party. I just wanted to make sure that if they're gonna have a whole interaction, that if you wanted to be part of it, that you could. So let's do that in the moment, and then sort of Sorry. Continue. Party.
Yeah. So yeah, he might be dead. He might have gotten out. But the only thing we know is that he was worried about a battlefield device.
Yeah,
that
that's
could
the
be maybe
thing you have. That's the oracle.
This one?
Yes.
Well, that doesn't help.
No.
We are aware.
I'm sorry, as a player, I forgot where Sire was. Is that was it in the Mornland? Or is
Sire
it in the
is
Mornland?
the Mornland.
Sire is the
Okay,
one.
Sire is the Mornland. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, here you have the sort of the Salvation map. This is the Mornland, and
There we go.
previously
Thank
known as Sire, basically.
This whole thing was Sire.
This
Okay.
was the nation of Sire, and then was completely destroyed. Yes.
Okay, sorry, long break.
I know there's a bunch of shit on the map, so I understand your confusion. Put the coffee stains somewhere. There. Okay, perfect. All right. Anyway.
So do you have
Well,
any idea what might be our next move?
I guess buckle up and preparing to get into Moorland. You're in for a ride. He's gonna
Again.
extend his hand.
You're gonna go again.
Well, then I guess it's time to buckle up and prepare for a turn into Moorland. Again. Well, you're in
Let's
for a
do.
ride.
There's a joke you only do in Salvation or something, right? Just stroll into the Moorland. Are you crazy?
Yes. We've
Perhaps.
done this before. We met a
Another
pseudo dragon. That was fun. And a ghost train. That was something.
Not fun.
That was weird.
Sorry, what?
A ghost train.
The mole was amazing, though. You're not gonna tell me otherwise.
The mall. The mall had a dragon. I agree. Yes.
Okay, yeah, dragon, whatever. Ghost train?
Ghost train.
We'll tell you on the way. It's always
Ghost
a waste of
train.
time.
Oh,
He's
so
gonna
it's decided
extend his
already.
arm.
All right.
He's gonna extend
I
his
don't
arm
know.
like, need the help with that? And I mean the oracle, not the beard. You can keep the beard, please.
Please keep the beard.
Yeah, sure.
Well then, he's gonna like attach the oracle to himself again.
Sure, I just want to
Uh,
remind you, you're
okay.
carrying it like a backpack, like it's a big old
Yeah.
trunk, right? It's not like a little boop, you know, you're like
Yeah.
carrying a big
No,
old
I know.
chest on
He
your
will
back, like a
actually-
backpack.
The pochishitel from the back to front and put the oracle on the back.
You have like a little vest for him in the front, yeah.
Yeah.
I can carry the oracle.
Oh, it's fine.
Thing
It's
is,
alright,
Dumar, you're also wearing armor and a shield, and you notice that Ares is not wearing any armor. So this would be sort of the only thing that he's wearing.
And I don't know how
Maybe
much
give
you
it-
can carry, so
I mean, if you feel naked without it, sure. And he's gonna give it to him.
Dumar just has trust issues. That's the problem.
So do you guys wanna go anywhere?
Yeah, the Marcus. Where's Esso? Wasn't
Yeah,
he?
Ezra was in the sheriff station.
yeah,
So-
last time we saw him was in a station. Why didn't we? Okay,
Why
this
didn't-
I don't want to sound like an asshole, but
We do this
I
a lot.
rarely look down. That's my problem. I kind of
I
always
look
overlook him.
down a lot, but y'all just short.
I'm
Are
not
you
short.
listening to me? I'm gonna look down that really like. Are you listening to me? Look at yourself. Look at yourself.
What? Look at myself.
You're short. I'm tall. You are short. Anyway, I'm gonna unzip the petition from the vest, like put it on the ground. Go look for Esso.
Yes.
Hopefully this will
How
work.
tall are your characters? I really want to know right now.
I don't know,
how-
but she's a half elf, so that's like Tall.
Could still be a short half elf.
I
So.
like tall. Like not elf tall, but not like short.
All right. Yeah, I guess we'll go look for Esso then.
All right. Esso, where do you want to go? You want to look for the wifey, yes? I cannot hear you.
No. Oh.
Good. It's so sad because it's also so
sad.
slow because of the connection. Like,
Yeah.
feels so bad.
Apparently, I just learned that when the voice is working for Blurry, the messages are not, because I offered like you can just send me and I'll do your voice, but that is not gonna happen.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am hurt, yes. My god. Okay, so the gnome is running around the town like crazy for the wifey, being like, where is the wife?
Uh-huh. So
Have you
as
seen
you
her?
sure, they're all like, yeah, she went toward the train station. So as you head toward the train station, you see that sort of a train has. I have moved you toward the train station. You see that a new train has just arrived, and they have set up like a little booth on the platform, and they're just selling shit to all the new people that are sort of streaming into Salvation. They're like, "Oh yeah, here are maps of the city, maps of the town, you know, with the Mornland, the survival kit." They're like just selling trash basically. You find the two of them sort of running their business right there on the platform as you approach.
So I'm gonna walk up to them and be like, can we talk for a second? And like pointing at the wife.
Oh, there he is! My new son! Come here, come to mama!
And she like hugs you.
You want... So, yes! Go away!
She looks at the nearest customer.
Go away! Go away! We need a moment! What do you want to say?
They
Um,
both look at you like,
I wanted to talk like, mm, like, I wanted to ask us to make sure what house would you like to live in?
Oh, are you asking me what sort of house I want to live in? Oh man, it's hard to choose.
Yes.
I have read stories of great castles. I mean, if you're offering, I would love to live in one.
I mean, look, we can like work up to the castle because like my budget is limited. But at
Oh,
first,
well,
what
you were
would you
just
like
asking
to?
what sort of house I would want to live in, so the answer would be castle. But
Yes, yes,
you're trying to, are you
yes,
saying what house should we buy?
yes. What house would we buy? Yes, to the castle we can like work up a couple of years later, I guess.
Well, if you, what is the value of your current house?
My current house. Oh look, I don't know what happened, like between the Merland and the whole war, and I kind of didn't have a house for last years, right? And I don't know how the housing market looks now,
You don't
and
have a
I don't know
house?
if look, I don't know if it's still standing, and it will be still a process to get the full rights on the house with my brothers, and I haven't seen them too. I don't know if they are alive too. That's fun. Yes, I don't know. I don't own a house.
Bellalure just
All I
pipes
own
in.
is a hamster.
Bellalure just pipes in and she says,
My sweet son, this will not stand. You cannot live out on the street with my daughter. What did you expect? I'm gonna need you to get a house. I could get a deal for you going. You could get a nice little house here in town. You know, I am a successful businesswoman and broker after all. I have some land, some buildings that are still empty, but you're my son. I could give you a discount. All you have to do is ask Mama.
I guess I just tried to talk again, but we didn't hear them again.
Yeah, we cannot hear you.
Just, no, no, no,
Yeah.
no,
Now we
no.
can. Yeah,
Ah.
now it's good.
Please, just a house. I work something up. Just when I get the money.
Oh, so you are interested in buying a house from your Mama?
Yes.
Do you need a loan for this house that you're trying to buy?
Alone.
Tell me how much have you saved?
in your adult life where you need savings to get by in the world.
Look, I haven't saved. Look, the 4 years that have passed have been quite
You have
a
nothing.
rough ones.
You have not a
No.
single gold piece to your name.
Well, I have right now with me, but like
Oh,
it's around
so
300.
how much money do
I
you
don't know.
have? We can look at the price range for the houses you're trying to buy.
They look at each other.
Please answer my question. I'm trying to help you here.
Can't hear you again.
So the failing housing crisis. That's the episode title right there. Emotional role play? No, it's this.
It does now. It does now.
Around like a month, like a renting. How much would it cost?
To rent a house for a month.
Yes.
Just a month. A 28-day period.
Well, for a month and then another month, but I want to know how for 1 month.
I see. Well, since you are technically my son, I could rent you one of my fine establishments for, say, 50 gold pieces a month.
Okay, cool. That's amazing.
Are you saying that it's actually amazing, or are you lying? Can you make a either persuasion or deception check? Because she's trying to insight check you.
So does not about a shit about housing.
So are you saying amazing to like make it seem like you know what you're doing, or do you say amazing because you think 50 gold pieces is a good price?
They think 50 gold pieces is a good price.
All right, make a persuasion check in that case.
Actually, why is she even negotiating rent when it's for her daughter as well?
Yeah.
She's a businesswoman.
Because she's
I
a
was gonna say, are you starting to see into her business plan?
She gets money, her daughter gets a home.
Yeah.
Everything is awesome.
Exactly. Period.
Especially because this guy
Slay.
appears to be an absolute idiot. So she's like, yes, and then
Girl
of course on
mustache.
top, as you say, wonderful 50 gold pieces. She says, and then on top of that, of course, the water pricing and the gas pricing. So you're looking at actually around 65 gold a month, but you know. I can maybe talk it down a little bit for you with the companies that provide such things, but I need some time for that. So it's gonna be at very least 65 to start. And I can maybe talk them down for like a half-year plan, perhaps.
65 a month. Okay, I think I can manage. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
wonderful.
For anyone more intelligent, you can just see the gears spinning on how she's gonna get more money out of this man.
Do we actually witness this negotiation or not yet?
No,
Because
you were
it's-
all at the statue having this like plan of like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna pack?
Absolute girl boss. Get it?
Now, as your mama, I will give you a sweet deal. However, there are a few vacant buildings in town, so let me walk you to them. First of all, there is this building right near the station. Now, I wouldn't want my sweet daughter to live here because of the noise of the train. It's, near the station. And then sort of here, she points over towards this house. That house is currently vacant. It has a nice sort of green area around it, and it's near enough to any workplaces you might want to work at. Also, down here,
And at this point, you guys see Esso sort of walk toward like past the park with the two goblins and point over towards one of the houses.
right here, this house is currently also vacant. It has a very nice view of the statue out in the back of our local town hero, as I'm sure you're aware. But it's a bit more pricey because of that, so it would be above the 65 range. But you know this man so well, so it might be worth sentimental value to you specifically. And then on the north side of town we have one, but it's quite a rowdy area. It's near the tavern and the playhouse, so I don't know if you're interested in that sort of a living. Are you a carpenter by chance, Esso? Because we're still looking for a carpenter.
No.
Well, are you gonna get a job in town?
I think we're living quite shortly. I was thinking about getting the wifey a dog to accompany her while I'm away. I don't know how marriage works really.
Oh, well, as long as you're going to be safe out there, my sweet husband, my love of my life, Esso, I actually already have a dog, so you needn't get me a second one. And then I just was so missed to see you go, but I understand that you must earn a living somehow, and some ways are more dangerous than others. I shall be working away here and seeing to the household and make sure that it's clean for when you return, my love. You can choose which house though, because like you're paying for it.
That's a completely yes. What house would you like though?
Oh,
It's like you would
well, the
spend
one
more
that we're
time there.
currently in front of is lovely, but it's more expensive than the budget that my mother already told you about.
So you like this house? Well, how much will it be?
Oh, for this one. Well, normally it would be 100 monthly, but I can knock it down to 80 for you, and then of course the talk with the water companies and the gas companies and maybe get it down further. But it would be 80 a month.
80.
Yes, with a
Uh,
half year upfront payment.
half year?
Mm.
Look, I don't have the money for half year upfront
Oh,
payment.
did I say half year? I meant 3 months upfront payment. I misspoke. Quarter of a year upfront. Yes, not a half year, of course.
Don't you think about a month? Because I will be looking around more places where I can take
Mm.
my new wife.
Well, I would say if you're not planning to do an upfront payment for an extended period, we would be looking at 100 gold for just this month while you're looking for another place.
Why is it more expensive also? I don't understand how this all works.
Well, it's because of the upfront payment idea. If you're only going to be here for a month, then I'm going to keep having to work to try and sell it after the month. But if you do an upfront payment, then that saves me 3 months worth of work. So that's why it's more expensive to just do it for 1 month.
So
That's
it's
how
like
business works,
completely.
Esso. You should get an economics degree. I feel like you got a real knack for this, kid.
Well, uh,
I
I
am
don't
kidding.
know.
I am kidding. Now, when are you looking to close on the house? We can close it right now if you want. Just 100 gold pieces, maybe. It's yours for the whole month.
He just looks like the wife and be like, what do you think?
Well, I do so love this house. It actually has an attic as well, so we can store things up there and sort of keep the house free of clutter. And perhaps we could have like a little workshop out in the back, not too close to the statue, of course. But I do think that Vaughn would so appreciate just a small workshop, a workbench of sorts, just for little tinkerers to try and tinker a little bit and maybe invent some stuff. I do so think that this house is very fitted for that.
Well, okay, so how much exactly it would be like for those 3 months?
For the 3 months, well, it's 80 times 3, sweetheart. You do the math on that one.
Mm.
You can do math, can you?
Yes, yes, I can do
Are
math.
you
I'm just
certain?
stressed.
I could do it for you.
No. I know how much. Wait, I know.
All right.
By the way, I imagine Ares, Willow, and Dumar sort of like friends style, just walking around the corner, like watching this happen. Because the way that you guys are smirking, I feel like that's just your characters smirking at this whole thing. Or does any of you want to step in? I feel like at this point you've definitely heard what this conversation is about.
I was gonna ask. I didn't want to interrupt, but when I saw you move them over, I was gonna ask at which point will we hear that Esso is getting ripped off?
Yeah.
Oh, right away! As soon as you see them, you can just tell.
I would actually assume that Dumar would know a thing or two about business, like at least the very basics.
Sure, okay, I will say this, right? she is trying to get more money out of this than the building is worth, but she's not ripping him off like too far. Right? She's not going like triple price or whatever. She's just doing like maybe 10 gold pieces, 20 gold pieces extra, you know, sort of like just a little juice extra that basically what you're getting is this would be the normal price, and she would also do it for non-family members, but she's saying that she's giving the family discount, and that's sort of what triggers you. Is like, that doesn't seem like there's actually a discount on there. This just seems like the normal price.
She should get it. She's doing great. Absolute slay.
I wish I was this confident in real life. Fuck. I'm bad at haggling, but damn.
Maybe it's the voice.
I
Maybe,
know.
you just start buying something like, "Hey, I want to buy this." No.
Listen up! How do you feel about triple the price?
Kyle,
Oh, you're interested? 4 times the price!
take it. I don't care. Just go away.
Anyway,
You guys do hear this conversation. So, Dumar, did you want to step in at this point where she's like,
okay, so for 3 months it would be 240. Do you want to pay now, or do you want to maybe walk over to the local store's house?
Oh, hello. Hi. Congrats on your wedding, by the way. It was totally beautiful.
It is alright. You're technically my son now because you're friends with Esso, and Esso's friends are, also my children.
So I
I'm just gonna pat Dumar on his shoulder, like, just go with it.
now just looking up at you like,
Yeah, this man's handsome as fuck.
Yeah, hi.
Garbage.
Wait, are you buying the house? Oh, we should probably tell you we are actually gonna leave soon. We kind of get into the Morland.
Thing.
Oh, yes. No, Esso did inform me of this, so we're just discussing sort of an upfront payment and then sort of a visitation and stuff.
Wait, is this your establishment?
Oh, yes.
And it's for your daughter and her husband?
Yes. Because that's part of the whole marriage thing, is that you live together.
Yeah, is your daughter paying half of the rent?
they both look at Esso.
I should just look at them, not at Dumar, and be like, yes?
Oh, that is so progressive. I love that.
As you say the word yes, both of their smiles turn into straight face. And they go,
But Esso, you promised to take care of my daughter in life and death. You know how much money she earns. Yes, she slaves away day and night for the meager earnings of a salvager. Whereas you, a heroic adventurer that apparently has lots of money in his pocket right now, could easily afford a house for her and make her have a comfortable living. Don't you want your wife to live comfortably, Esso?
I hate to interrupt, but isn't you the one that's paying your daughter?
Oh, no, it was splitting the profits. This is very much, I would never fuck her over. She's my blood, So very much, the money we make, we split it half.
So she also owns some establishment, as you have.
No, the money we
couple
make
of them
at the desk, my friend. The money we make at the desk, that's her job. She
But
works
if
at the desk.
it's your establishment, technically she owns it as well if you split everything. So
We split the
technically
money
she
we
can
make at the
already
desk.
own.
Do you have shit in your ears, Willow? We split the money we make at the desk. I said it 3 times already.
I mean, how did you afford to get those many houses then?
So is this your legal team? Do we have to get in touch with your legal team before we do this purchase? Because I feel like we were getting on quite well.
Okay, I think they know more about the houses as I do. I know shit and
Alright, very well.
she turns to you, Dumar says,
Mr. Billowbottom here and his wife, Lady Billowbottom, are interested in purchasing a piece of real estate. Now, I happen to be the mother of said Mrs. Billowbottom, but that does not mean that I am not still a businesswoman and I cannot give away my establishments for free. If Mr. Billowbottom wishes to acquire a house for the Lady Billowbottom, then he should feel free to do so. Now, I am trying my best not to be unfair about this and give them an unfair advantage over other people on the market, because I don't want to make it seem like my daughter is some price to be married off for, cheaper housing, because that makes her seem like a whore and she is just a woman. So I'm just trying to run an honest business here. Now I am to understand that you think that my business plan is unfair, but if you have to have children, Dumar, I assume that you're not gonna give them half of everything that you own in life. But instead pay them fairly for the work that they're doing, and then when they finally get married, hope that they have a good and honest and happy life with the man that they married who said yes at the altar.
As they both again look at Esso.
Harris
Yes.
just walked away at this point, just looking around the town. It's like,
However,
God damn it.
Technically, her belongings are his belongings, and his belongings are hers. So they would pay the housing
Oh
price
no,
together.
they're not married under gemeenschap van goederen. They're married.
I think there has been a misunderstanding. I absolutely agree. You shouldn't be giving away things and housing for free.
No.
However, I do feel that we are in a year, whatever year we have right now,
Whatever
and
year
there's
it
so much
is.
changes. And I
998,
absolutely
baby.
yes, precisely.
998.
I
Yes.
absolutely believe the thing that both husband and wife in marriage should be the providers for the family. One is caring for the other till the death their part, and it works both ways. So I just simply do not know why this duty of paying for the housing would be on SO alone.
As you keep having this conversation, you see that Garuna is actually starting to cry. She says,
Dumar, I very much respect your point and very much agree that both parties should provide equally, but I only make a meager 2 gold pieces in a week. I could never afford a house such as this. I have slaved away so hard, but I shall be a good wife to him. I shall make him dinner every night and make sure the house is nice and warm when he gets home from his legendary adventures, and I shall listen, hanging on every word that he says from his great adventures, and provide him with the best bowstring and the best quivers and arrows as I can provide, but I can simply not afford to pay half of this house, Dumar. You have to understand this. Also, I'm crying. What the fuck?
Oh.
What the hell happened there?
Maybe you should not play Kaori, but Garuna, like them.
Also, when
Yeah,
I played
what's Kiori doing?
Oh, she has been at the Temple of Silverflame the whole time. But
Okay.
also when I was playing Arulon, I was also crying. That's why I was describing that she was crying. Anyway,
Dumar, I very much respect that you're trying to put us on equal footing, but we simply are not on equal footing in this relationship yet. I will one day be as grand and matron as my mother is, but that day is not yet come, and until then I rely on the one whom I love to provide for me a bit more than is maybe fair, but I'm a very good cook, and I can provide for him when he gets home so that he has nothing to worry about in the house. I
You
promise.
see, I absolutely understand. I mean, I was under the wrong impression when it comes to reciting. That is my bad. However, my only concern here is still paying for the entirety of the house while they are being away. You see, our line of work isn't very stable nor
Safe.
nor safe. Therefore, how about since you are leaving so early, you would stay at the hotel for the night to get some way to get each other known better because you had very little time spent together before the marriage. So just to spend some time together. You spend this night together as we do leave following morning, most probably, or as soon as possible. And when we get back, and probably a more stable situation where we would know that Esso is actually able to stay in here with salvation, we would actually think about buying a house. As of right now, would it be okay with you for staying for your mother for the time being?
But why would he have said yes to a marriage if he does not plan to provide for me?
Well, marriage is about so much more than just providing for one another.
Yes,
There's the
but
feeling, there's the mutual companionship. And you see, while marrying a person who just got in town literally and after 10 minutes they got back in town, knowing full
but
well
that is
knowing
no
that,
fault of mine. He said yes, he's interested in me.
well, yes, but how about,
He wants to care and provide for me. You're trying to ruin my happiness, Dumar. Why would you
I
do
know,
that?
Dumar, maybe
just
it's
trying,
time for you to shut up.
look, I may have been raised.
All my life I have
unlearned
been
when it
dreaming
comes
of
to
this day,
marriage.
and now I'm getting fucked. Not in a good way, by a red tiefling. I understand, Dumar. And you think that your good friend, a companion, should maybe not have agreed to this marriage, and that upset you for some reason, but I'm no longer on the market, Dumar, and I understand that this is something that you didn't realize until it was gone, but you cannot stay angry over these things and try and ruin someone else's day with your statements of he might die and he might never return, and I shall await his safe return every single day. You think that I have not thought of this? Of the dangers that he faces every day? And yet I also chose to care for him in sickness and health. Should he return only a face, a sentient face, I shall take care of him until the very last day he's no longer a sentient face. But the fact that you're trying to ruin my day out of jealousy, that is where I draw the line.
Still over here just starts jogging through the town. Oh, no. What the fuck?
At this point, Dumar has tapped into very official, noble-like position.
They both do the same.
Meanwhile, Essa is panicking in the background.
Yes, okay.
With my words under such an impression. It was by no means my intention from the very beginning. What I was simply trying to do here was to show you another way of looking at a marriage as an institution of two people who love each other, whether that's just financial support or business contract. I'm sorry that our views cannot collide, however, I assure you I am still very much gay.
Oh, you're a homosexual! I never realized that! That makes so much sense, doesn't it, sweetheart? Oh, mother, yes, actually, that does make a lot of sense. You know, I have a brother. He's out somewhere, out in the wilds, the Talenta Plains. I haven't spoken to him in quite some time, but when he gets back into town, I shall tell him that you're available
This is what
and that you
this
are
is what you get for
homosexual.
not kissing that prince, Dumar.
I can already hear it when the brother comes back. Oh, you're handsome, boy. Do you want to marry?
Anyway.
Yes.
Anyway.
Oh God.
You killed Uni.
You know, the worst thing is I have a whole D&D session planned, and it's in 2 hours.
I thought so.
Listen, you read my thought about the cell. This is not. Okay, maybe we should get going or something.
You wanna, like, take 5?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's take 5. Dumar, did you want to stay in this conversation? Because it seems like the goblins are eager to continue this conversation with Esso.
I will answer you with a 5.
You need the 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
My God. You're fucked over by a red tiefling.
And not in a good way. I know you're just jealous, Dumar. It was so funny. When I came up with that shit, I was like, I have to say it right away. I'm gonna grab some water. I have my headset on though, so if you guys want to make more snarky comments, I can use them against you later.
I don't think Uni can really talk right now.
You can't come to the phone right now.
Why not? Oh, because she's dead.
She's dead.
But just to recap, how's it going so far? Irulin interrogation, some wedding shit, some statue conversations. Are we feeling
Yeah.
okay? Everyone is still in a good good, yay, let's keep going mood?
Yeah.
After
Oh, yeah.
after the little break, of course.
Absolutely.
I'm just
Yes.
very sad that only Esso knows about the assassin thing. This is very interesting information that we all don't know except for Esso.
The thing is that I immediately forgot what you're talking about.
I
As
wrote it
Marcelo said,
down, but
non-existent brain cells.
I wrote it down, but behind there I wrote only Esso knows this. Like,
Great.
Asa needs to calm down because there are funny things right now because the wifey is
it's all
crying.
good.
There is a run between them. And if Asa calms down, maybe if he will recollect the whole conversation with Irulan, maybe they will mention it.
All good. The thing is, Eris doesn't even know about any assassins, so he can't ask that. Might have just talked with you guys over that, but not much.
I mean, you guys have been walking toward the city on foot for a week. Would the party not have told that the last time they were in town it was destroyed by a robot before getting attacked after getting attacked by assassins?
Probably would.
Probably.
That's
There
a
you go.
reasonable thing to
And
do.
stories of sorts.
Probably. Oh, those assassins. I forgot. Sorry. Non-existent. Yes.
All good.
I have no idea what is happening today during the session, but I'm loving it.
This is a little like last Sunday where I was just sitting here like, yes. Sure.
Yes, the game of dice that we play sometimes. I know how to
Yeah.
do that without dice. Here we go.
Yes.
I can tell you that Eris will probably stop at the market when we continue. Don't
Sure.
really
Do
need
you
to
want to
play
pick
it
up
out.
there while the girls recover?
Sure, we
Yes.
don't really need to play it out, but sure we can.
I mean, yeah. What are you trying to get at the market?
Rations. Like, we are about to head off to some ass shitty part, and I don't have much in food.
Sure. I believe rations are 1
I
gold
think 1 gold per
day.
ration.
Yeah.
I guess I
You
get.
can write down 20 gold for 20 rations.
Yeah, sure. And I will get a sack for these rations because this doesn't fit into my.
Sure. If you buy 20
bag.
rations, they'll include it in the price.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, you walk up to these friends who you also ran into in Sharn, I believe. You ran into them during the date with Selmar. And they just go, at this point, you're just a friend. You know, Eris is this little goblin with the big-ass glasses that make his eyes bigger than his head.
I didn't say anything. I just thought you took different the same tokens for different people. So okay, if I know them.
Yeah, you were there. You were when you were during the date with Zelmar. They were coincidentally
I know.
also
I
having
know.
a drink there. Oh, Eris, fancy running into you here. Yes, we have rations, of course. Oh, here you are. Oh, you know, we went to
Yeah.
Shard for a nasal treatment, but I don't think it worked.
Yeah, it's still okay.
Don't worry, I
need-
didn't get any snot on your food.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I need a sack. I need a sack as well, please.
Oh, yes, of course. He looks over at the woman, and she just goes, I don't fucking know math. You do the math. You go, oh, right. Just included in the price, 20 gold pieces.
All right. There we go.
Actually, wait. You're a
What?
friend. 17 gold pieces.
I will not say no. Thank
I
you.
don't know how to do math. If he says so, then do what he says.
Sure. Thanks.
All
All
right.
right.
Well, there you go. Remember that shopping with us is shopping with friends.
You know, I will remember. Thank you.
All right.
Yes.
Have a good day.
You too. We'll just wait in front of the. No, I guess I will just go to the entrance of.
Sure, you can't help but sort of think about one specific thing that Irulin said about Vaughn setting up the bomb. But it was a man named Dreyev who was originally going to do it, and then Vaughn said, no, let me do it instead. And while you are purchasing something here, you can't help but sort of catch that this man here actually is Dreyev. Is the man who would have sacrificed himself to save the town, but instead Vaughn did it because he wanted to himself.
I'm as a player, I'm trying to think if Eris would talk to him. I don't think so.
Yeah, okay. Is there anywhere else you want to go after
No.
getting these rations?
Not really. Not at the moment.
Maybe get some lunch somewhere, some food.
Well, Eris thinks that we will go very soon, so he wouldn't probably.
Or do you know where to go?
No, he would just go to the entrance, like where we came from, pretty much.
Sure. My point
I
is
think,
more, where are you guys gonna go? Because I have no idea what you're planning to do. Just that you bought rations.
Moorlands, right? That's the plan?
You're gonna just
Eris-
you're gonna just wander into Sweden and hope you run into this one dwarf.
Yes.
That's their plan. Eris isn't really a plan maker that much. We'll probably talk to them once he finds them
So you're
again.
just sort of standing here. Where do you want to go? You don't see them.
To the no. Eris is going to go to the side where it's going where we can go outside in the direction of the moorland.
The moorland
is
is
that just-
toward the west.
Is there?
Actually,
he
sorry.
will look for-
From this map, technically, actually, this is the north, and this is the west, because the map is turned 90 degrees. So actually, going this way would take you toward the moorland.
Okay, he will go and see if there is a way out of the city from this part, pretty much. Just walk around. Obviously, the map ends here. I guess we can go outside from there.
Yes.
Where I'm right now?
As you
Okay.
walk by the sheriff's office, you realize currently no one is inside there except for Erul, and she's in there by herself. Do you just want to leave it that way, just for confirmation?
No, he will go in.
Okay.
Okay, that's here, right? Wait.
No,
I
it's this.
Oh, there you go.
That is the carpenters that you were in front of, which they did rebuild, but there is no carpenter currently.
Mhm.
As you walk in, you see her, like standing in the cell, trying to like lean against the wall and to sell. And as you enter, she goes, "Shh, "I'm trying to listen to the play."
All right, I'll put down the sack on the table and go to her cage, pretty much.
She steps back because she doesn't want to get beat up.
He's not looking angry or anything. He's very casually and squatting down, pretty much. It's like, I was told what you did, or pretty much what your actions made, like where it went. And obviously, my friend Dumar is pretty fucked up because of you.
Yes.
And we were told you fucked up other people that helped us. So, just in proxy, I hate you, even though I have no like. And I obviously tried to kill us, and we punched. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. Can you wait? Who are you referring to?
Just as a player, the people with 9, I always forget their names.
Grey Strife.
Grey Strife, thank you. They told us about that she was there, right? Yeah, good. A few people with a robot, with a warforged. He kept talking very aggressively, announcing. I don't know if you. Doesn't really matter.
I mean, I have fucked over a lot of people, but I don't remember their specific characteristics, I suppose.
Like I said, it doesn't really matter.
Okay, if you say so.
I'm going. While you're in here, are you going out? Obviously.
Yeah, I can tell. Where are you guys going?
It doesn't really concern you.
I'm just trying to make conversation, my guy. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to listen to
I
the
will
play.
try to find your sister. I know you did everything you can. But I know how important family is. And even though I should just kill you for what you did to my friends, I will at least try. That's all I wanted to say.
You would do
And
that?
just stands up. Family is way too important.
She.
I will not fuck anybody over for this, and will not go any big lengths to achieve it. But at least I will try to get anything I can.
She will walk up to the bars and sort of like extend her hand, and she just says, "Would you just allow me to shake your hand?"
If I feel any magic, I will punch in your teeth.
Oh, no, I know.
hope you know that.
I just... She sort of reaches through the bars, but you can see that there's like an arcane field there that she cannot go through, so you have to sort of reach into the prison. I just... Thank you for treating me like a person. I guess no one's really done that in a very long time, because undead technically aren't persons, and therefore cannot treat you like one.
Huh.
And
Didn't even know you were
and she...
dead.
No, she's not undead. You can definitely feel she is warm. But you get the feeling what she's saying is she has been hanging out with only undead, things that don't have feelings. So she's like, thank you for treating me like a person, because no one has done that in a very long time. And thanks for giving me a chance, I suppose. I hope you find her.
I can tell what happens after that, though. Like, I can promise you that she wants to see you. I'll tell her. At least I know where you are when I meet her.
Yep, I'll be here.
Take out my hand.
Yeah.
Ready to punch teeth in? Okay, never mind.
She already let go, like, after the handshake.
I'll just go back to the table, take the sack of food. Yeah.
I think he's practicing the part again where they go into the foot and disable one of the zombie machines. This is one of the better parts, because this is actually one where you can do a one-man show, because it was technically only one guy in the foot for a very long time until the rest of the group figured out how to get into the foot. It's a typical thing for the party. You should go to this play, by the way, because you weren't there, and it's really telling. It's a good character acting, by the way.
I don't want to be an asshole, but I really don't fucking care. And just go outside.
I would love for Iris to go to the play just so I can see Michelle acting out every single thing on an accident decision.
Haha, just watch the episode, lol.
You're so good at voice acting. It sounds like me.
But you think you know that the one accent I cannot do is a German accent. You know this.
I wouldn't say I have that
You did
strong
it.
of
Like a
an
little
accent.
bit.
No, it's not
You don't
strong,
know.
but it is there.
Damn it! I still can't get that out. Okay, yeah, that would be it then, and I would do what I was intending to do, to wait at the entrance exit.
Sure. All right.
Where we can go to Moorland.
Dumar, do you want to stay in this conversation, or do you want to leave?
Essentially, Dumar's goal was to stop Esso from being ripped off for the house that they are not gonna live in and just paying rent for it for free. While Gerunda might as well. I mean, she's not homeless. She has a place to stay. So a common house makes sense if
Sure.
there
So
are
what are
things that
you
would still be
saying?
there.
Are you leaving, or are you staying, or are you saying anything?
Wait, it ended at them saying she has another son. Okay. um, so we should probably go get ready for some supplies. And where's Aris? Oh, we should probably go find Aris.
Mhm.
Well, I guess we should find Eris.
You see Garunda, still tears streaming down her face, looks at you and she says, "Are you going to live like this?"
This is gonna be like an awkward hug, and either way, while Aso is hugging her, he's giving the money to the mother.
You gotta just put 80 gold pieces in her pocket.
Being like, I don't want to deal with this. I don't know what is happening.
Does Dumar see this happening?
Esso, roll sleight of hand. Dumar, roll perception.
I have a question for
Yes.
the DM. Were there any like sleeping supplies in that cell, or just the bucket? Just the floor and a bucket.
Just the floor and a bucket.
Okay.
Yeah, you see that he puts the money like in. Do you put it in? You put it in Garunda's pocket, yeah? Or do you put it in Belador's pocket?
Belador's, yes.
The mom. Okay, so you give it to the mom. But you see this happening, Dumar.
I'm gonna like nudge Will, like, did you actually see that?
What?
Willow,
Sorry, I'm thinking.
your passive perception, yes, you would have seen that as well. Without
Yeah.
actively checking. Dumar just goes, "Did you see that?" And you're just like, "Yes, I saw it. What do you think?"
Yeah.
Like many of the coins fell onto the ground while he was doing it. It was a 9. It's not good.
Yeah.
Let's just
It's
find
fine.
Eris.
Let him do what he wants. Let's go. I need some things. Get some things. We should get some things. I need
When
something.
they get a bit farther away from them,
All right.
Dumar's gonna go at it. So you are getting a finance course because you cannot work with money.
Also, so I should say goodbye to Garuna, I assume, would you do before leaving, or do you just walk off after giving the money?
There was a goodbye, yes.
She just sort of takes your both hands and sort of looks you in the face, and she just says,
Eso, today you have made me the happiest goblin in all of the realms, and I just want you to be safe. Wherever your journey takes you, I will make sure that warm food is on the stove every single night, and that the bed is preheated with a nice, what do you call that, like a warm sack of water that sort of comforts your feet when you get in there, so that you never get cold feet when you get into your bed. I will have it ready every single night, anxiously awaiting your safe return, and I shall be praying at the Chapel of the Silver Flame for it as well. Today, we are made husband and wife, but one day we will be partners as well. And I will wait for that day.
and then she sort of like, let's
Why the
go.
fuck is she so cute? What the I'm having a breakdown right here. I mean, so it's like awkward, but like kisses her both hands and be like, I don't know where I will be back, but I will be back, and just lives with Dumar and Willow.
All right. Yeah. So where do the three of you want to head?
We want
wanna-
to find Eris.
Okay, walk
Yeah, and I
around
wanna
town, look for this
get-
man.
I want to get like a sleeping bag and like a thing to lay on and a pillow because they're not letting people sleep on the floor.
Eris gets an idea and picks out the sending stone. Guys,
Oh.
if you're done, I'm at the entrance, so we can go to the moorland or whatever. Is this thing working? Yeah, and it just cuts off.
Who has the other
Who
one?
has- Yeah, exactly.
We all have one, right?
No,
No.
it's 2 sending stones. So one person has one and one person has the other.
Nice.
I'm very stupid. Please ignore that. I'm playing way too much indie. I confused with another campaign. I'm very sorry. I do have a sending stone, but I don't know who has the other one.
I don't think you ever gave the other one to anyone.
No.
And then the voice in your pocket says,
Yeah,
"Hey, guys."
exactly. Fuck it. I made mistakes, so it's like, hey guys, can you hear me? Does this thing work?
Hey, hi,
Does
can you
this
hear
thing
me?
work?
This is the thing. Yeah, you hear it coming from your pocket.
God damn it!
Yes.
Whatever.
All right, so you
I
guys
used
are
the
just gonna
sending stone.
start walking around town. Is there anywhere
Yeah.
specific? So Willow, you wanted to stop by the salvage market and try and maybe get some
Yes.
like stuff. Yeah, so definitely, many of the stands are sort of selling adventuring supplies, which would include sort of like stretcher beds or sleeping bags of a very basic kind. So you just sort of walk over, see a somewhat affordable one being
Mhm.
sold by JF currently. I forget if he was the one with the Eastern European accent, but I'm gonna assume he was because I know how to do that accent, and it would be funny to do that right now. Just, oh, hello, Willow, come,
Yes,
come.
it was.
Hello.
Hello.
I am glad you came. You see the statue, yes?
Yes, I saw it. It's beautiful.
Oh, yes, I had it made for him because he saved my life. He sacrificed and he saved many people, but specifically, he saved me on that very day.
Yes.
Yes. It was a sad day, but I try to honor his memory. What do you need? Do you need adventure supply? You go into more land.
Yeah, but I mainly just like betting stuff.
Betting stuff. You are going to throw dice.
No, betting like
Oh,
pillows and blankets and stuff.
oh, yes,
That kind of thing.
I have that kind of betting stuff. Yes, yes. Hang on. What sort of well, you are friend of me, so I can give you sort of cheap thing for free. Not problem. It's not problem. But if you want sort of a more fancy thing, I can give you big discount as friend. Yes.
I would like some more fancy. Yes, thank
Oh,
you.
good, good. And yeah, he pulls out sort of like a nice clean pillow and a nice clean like bedroll, and then
Mhm,
there's a mat as well that you can sort of like inflate to
mhm.
sort of lay on it comfortably. He says, "For you, Willow, it's not problem. I say." For 5 gold piece you can take. Normally, you can see like price tags on this. Like normally this would go for like 20,
Mhm.
25. But he's saying like for 5 gold piece you can take.
I'm giving him 20 gold pieces.
No, no, he picks up 5
No,
of the gold
it's
and doesn't pick up the rest. And he goes, no,
no.
no.
You keep that. No, I'm taking the stuff and leaving. Just leaving the gold on the counter. Thank you. Bye.
She is crazy, that one. You know, I wrote to her mother that she is sheriff now, and then sort of as you leave.
Would I still hear it? Because I would walk
Excuse
out
me.
behind Willow. I would walk behind Willow, but I probably didn't have time to leave as she stormed off. I was like, would I hear the comment about writing to her mother?
Excuse me.
Make a perception check. No, that one is only for the audience to hear. Okay, so you guys want to stop by? Do you want to keep going to the sheriff's office?
Yes.
Sure, Northwood Ho. Move yourself.
Michelle, do you want to move Esso?
Sure.
Yes.
You see, again, Irulon is trying to intently listen to the play going on the other side of the street. He keeps repeating the same scene because he keeps fucking up one
Yeah.
of the lines. So at this point, she's getting a little bored because it's like the same scene for the 10th time.
I'm just gonna start up like pumping up the bed, so she doesn't have to do it.
Dumar would actually stay outside. He would not get in.
Willow, if I may, I very much
Mhm.
appreciate this.
Yes.
How are you? Do you need help?
No, it's fine. I got this.
Okay.
Like doing it, fucking up once, and then like.
Sure, it takes like 5 minutes because you
Just-
get the thing
Yeah.
on, and then like as you start
Yeah.
pumping it, like disattaches. You're like, fuck, you have to like
Yes.
reattach it again.
Yes. I've
Sure,
been there actually multiple times.
I know. Available content only on this YouTube channel.
Yes.
And yeah, you pump up the bed and sort of provide some form of bedding.
Yeah. This is at least till I can get more stuff in here that's not a bucket and almost floor.
Willow, why are you doing this?
Because you're a person and you deserve basic person needs.
Thank you. No eye contact.
Okay. Anyway, we're going. I don't know if you heard that, but
Oh
stay
yes,
there.
no, Ares is waiting for you at the north side of town. He told me to tell you. You're welcome.
On the north side.
He did not tell me to tell you, by the way. This is just me not having literally anything else to do.
Mhm.
Bitch!
I'm a
Ugh.
valuable asset, by the way. Yeah, exactly. I'm a valuable asset, by the way, but I understand that Dumar doesn't trust me, so.
Just Dumar, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Um. Right. Maybe I should get someone to have you feed service because I'm not being here, and people should bring food for you to get food.
Yes, please.
I will be. I turned to Eris to Esso, like I will be right back and walk to like the tavern to
Sure.
I'm just sprinting back and forth at this point. I don't know where the tavern is.
It's right next to it's this building. That's the tavern.
Great. Perfect.
I'll
Hello.
remove the door for you. There you go.
Yes.
Where's Reesin? Oh, she's still in the church. Hang on, let me move her over to the... She walks in behind you, says, "Oh, hey, Willow."
Hello.
Are you here to announce
As
lunch
you-
hour?
Yes, and I have a question for
Wonderful!
you.
She walks over to a bell next to the thing and she starts ringing it. And she just shouts, "Lunch hour, lunch hour!" And you immediately see people like flock towards the tavern. They're like, "Lunch is finally back. It's been weeks."
Like zombies.
Yeah, exactly. Eris, even you outside, you can hear this bell. You can see like some workers out in the fields around the town are just like, look up, drop whatever they're holding, and just start walking towards the tavern.
Just getting out my glaive.
Yeah, you have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. Is the town being
Anyway,
attacked?
we are going to leave soon, and I have a person. I think you're aware that there's someone in a holding cell, and I don't have anyone to bring food, and I need people to have food because people deserve food.
Yes, you should hire a deputy for that, Willow.
Oh God, I don't have time for that.
Also, where are you going? I
That's
wasn't
a
aware
great
that
question.
I wasn't aware that there were any jobs. Because there's a job board in this place,
Yeah.
and she like looks over and it's empty.
Yeah, we have a thing very long so far.
Okay, you know where to go though, because you look a bit lost.
Yes, I'm sorry. There's a lot of things happening all at once right now.
Yes, aren't there always?
I need a deputy. Where do I? Becca. I need to find Becca.
Sure, she's probably at the blacksmith's with Dessert.
Yes.
Though he
Great.
was running an errand of some sort, so I'm not sure if he's still
Mm-hmm.
here. He was here earlier the week still.
Okay. And I'm gonna run to that
Meanwhile,
side.
she's like preparing lunch because you announced lunch
Yes.
and everyone is having lunch right now.
Yes. It's this way. I remember that.
Dumar,
Somewhere down here.
you were waiting outside. After Willow is done inside, you see her walk into the tavern. You hear the bell being rung. What is Dumar doing during this as Willow announces lunch and then heads to see the blacksmith?
My question is, was Eberron left alone or is Esso still inside?
Where do I go?
Still inside.
Okay. Then he would pop in, make sure everything's right, like Esso's not getting killed right now. Look at Eberron.
She's just sort of like fluffing
Close
the
the door.
bed currently.
He would close the door and I don't know, probably just stay outside. He doesn't really have anything to do. He has some things he needs to think over right now, but yeah, he would just sit outside.
Alright, so you rush over toward the blacksmith.
Yes, I think I'm in the right location. I'm not
Yes,
sure.
yes, I shall open one of the doors for you. Ma'am.
Look at me go. Yes.
You actually see a familiar face here. Dwarf with one of his beard braids cut off. And Becca currently in the process of like smithing something for him, and he is sort of like trying to help her out. It's almost like an apprenticing role that she is taking under him because he's a dwarf, and it's like lore that it's like law that dwarves are superior smiths. So he's helping her smith something currently.
Yes.
And they sort of both look over. Becca is currently in the middle of something, so he just goes, "Lassie, you have to keep smithing, otherwise this metal is gonna go to waste. I'll talk to her." And Willow, did you have further questions? I understand you're trying to. Is it a personal connection? I understand it's a personal connection. I can take over. Hang on. And they're sort of like swap places. And Becca walks over.
Yes. Hi.
What's up? What do you think of the new place? Is her building is the only one that actually looks nicer than it did before.
It looks amazing.
Yeah, if you're in charge of construction, imagine what you can do with your own house.
Yeah. I have a question.
Uh-huh.
I need a deputy and I'm leaving soon and I don't have time. And you did great the last time, and I don't want to put Nellis under that again, because I don't know if she wants that. If you have anyone else.
I mean, I can ask around, but like at this point, we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel here, Willow. You're not
Yes, I'm
staying.
aware.
Why did you take the badge if you didn't want to be deputy sheriff? You're just stealing, right?
Yes.
I know. No, I am aware. You know that you could start the official like a resignation process if you
But
know.
I don't want that.
You want to stay sheriff, but you not want to stay in the
Yes.
town.
The thing is, we have a thing, and I cannot quit on this thing, and I do really want to be here. Oh my god. She's just like sit against that wall, just like, what am I doing? I'm
Okay,
a bard, what am I doing?
Becca just sits next to you against the wall and she just says, Willow, I think you need to make like some, like this is hard for you to hear probably, but you need to make some life choices at this point. Like, do you want to be an adventurer? Do you want to solve other people's problems? Do you want to be sheriff? Where do you want to go? Like, what is going to make you happy at this point? Because I feel like you're fucking rich at this point. Because I don't know where you've been, but you returned here in fancy clothes and you look nice and you smell nice. So you must have come from like a good place.
Yeah, this is Dumar's doing. This is not really my...
Tell him that I love the perfume that he picked for you, because it's lovely. It's nice.
I don't know what I want to do.
You have time to figure it out. I can look for a deputy sheriff for you, but you really should figure this shit out.
Mm.
Where are you gonna go anyway?
Moorland.
Oh, really? There's a job? There hasn't been a job in like a little bit.
No, we have a thing. His uncle thing.
Did you find where you'll be heading?
Somewhere. I don't think we actually planned where we're going.
Oh, you're just gonna wonder.
Do
you think that my clan, that my family hasn't done that already? Looking for my lost uncle with a whole family of like 40 people.
Maybe we should plan.
You think?
Maybe I should plan more.
Nah, I'd just go for it if I were there.
I'm not a planner.
You hear him just silently whisper, I cut my fucking beard for this shit now.
My mom doesn't plan. I don't know what I'm doing, okay?
Oh, speaking of your mom, I heard she'd be coming soon?
Yes. I don't know when. I wrote them a letter in Sharn. And I hope it's there by now. I don't know when they are coming. Because post doesn't... We need to get a post station here. That's
if
the
we had a sheriff, we would have someone to organize that. Technically, as sheriff, you're basically the mayor, because the city is a shithole and it doesn't have a mayor, it just has a sheriff.
Yeah. Right.
Like, as a sheriff, you could install, like, a city council and start setting up, like, funding and finances and sort of taxes and stuff, because we don't have any of that.
Yeah.
It's just the brokers sort of doing whatever the fuck they want, and Karunda's been upping, or Bellalur's been upping the prices on real estate lately.
I've been, I heard. Okay.
I will look for a deputy for you, because I feel like this is giving you more stress than you need.
Everything is giving me too much stress than I need. Either my friends are almost dead on the floor, or I am dead on the floor.
Don't. We've been there. We don't like it there.
Yeah. God.
Okay, do you... Listen, I'm trying to... Tellark is not going to be in town much longer, and I'm trying to just get some quick sort of things in. If you're still here tonight, we could like have another chat just about how things have been and stuff, but I'm kind of busy right now. Also, I heard it's lunch hour, and I really want to finish up quickly so we can get some fucking lunch.
Yeah, it just announced lunch hour, sorry.
Thanks, by the way, about that.
You're welcome. Why don't people do that themselves? Don't they have a clock?
No, we have people. We have people for that. It used to be Callie, and then Callie left, and since you took over as sheriff, you're the defaulto person to announce lunch.
I'm gonna ask y'all to like learn how clocks work.
Oh, we know how clocks work. You need to know how the city works, Willow. You can't have people all take breaks at 1. That's one of the prime hours for selling and buying things. We need someone who can see when business is dipping and choose that moment for lunch. Because business is dipping anyway, so you choose the dip moment, which is different every single day.
That makes no sense.
I feel like somewhere Eris disagrees, but I don't see him, and I don't know who he is, because I've never met him before, but still.
Why am I raging? What the hell?
Listen, to her, it makes no sense why you would do that.
Anyway, I'll talk to you tonight, okay?
Yes. I need to go gather people to actually plan this because we said we were going to do something, but we have no plan. And as been stated, we're not just going to walk around somewhere with no target. Okay.
Wait,
Thank you.
that was your plan?
Yes.
Willow!
You did it. Listen. I've been walking for the last couple of weeks. I am tired.
Okay, have a nice rest, sweetheart. You're the sheriff, you have an apartment.
Yeah, with nothing.
I mean, yes, but still, like, you can buy something, like something to sleep on at the very least. Like, get some rest, go.
I have stuff to sleep on, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna find Dumar and say that we need to plan this more better.
More better, yes.
Yes.
My favorite way to plan things. More and better.
Hello.
I'm still behind in front of the sheriff's office. I haven't.
Yes, I'm also there now.
Oh. I have like 50 things open. No, you're not. Oh, there you are.
Yes. Hi. Okay, so
It's like
do
lost.
we
He
have
doesn't
a
know the place.
plan, or are we just going in because that doesn't sound like a plan? Seeing that's already been done.
What did you learn about the uncle?
They don't know where he is, and they already like walked around the Moorlands with the whole family of dwarves. So if we are going to also do that, it's not going to help.
Maybe there's something in the oracle that could help us. Like,
So we need to find Eris, and he's up
maybe,
north somewhere.
maybe the oracle itself could help us. I mean,
Like a find
yes,
owner type thing, or what?
return to the owner. Maybe if it's philosophical enough, we can do the battlefield of life.
What?
Okay, I mean, everything makes sense if you make it make sense. That makes sense.
Yes. Also, I needed to tell you from Becca that she loves you.
She would have said this, actually, yes.
Oh, I want to be with her. How's she doing?
Her building looks better than the rest of ours, so I think well.
That's something. Dumar's gonna pop into like, so we're gonna get fine terrorists. We coming? I assume you are. And hold the door for
coming.
them.
Okay. And I'm gonna go out.
Yeah. So.
By the way, Essa,
Yeah.
you've been inside the whole time. So Irulin just looks at you and says, how did it go with the house?
Um, it was a chaos. I panicked. I panicked really hard. But I guess I have a house now.
Oh, did you ask her about
Renting
becoming
in a
deputy and
house.
living here?
I get stressed out and forgot.
Ah, I see. Typical. She doesn't say anything else. Alright, so you guys want
as well.
to look around for Eris, and yeah, you find him eventually standing at the north side of town with a big sack over his shoulder, just waiting.
Doing squats. He needs movement.
Hello.
Ah,
Okay.
finally. Can we
So
go?
what's the plan? No.
What do you mean plan?
Plan.
We have
Said we're going to the Mornland.
Yes,
Well,
but
that's
that
that.
plan is cancelled. We cancel the plan.
I bought so much food.
We are
Oh,
still
what
going
do
to
you
need the food. But we cancel the walk aimlessly around Mornland parts.
I thought you would,
Because that's been done.
I thought you know where we're going. Like,
No.
Could you give me the oracle real quick?
yeah, wait.
Just-
I
Oh
would,
my god.
Dumar is actually gonna look at the oracle, like try to find the locate the owner button. That is his whole
Find my
idea.
iPhone.
Precisely.
As you start doing this, a voice rings in the back of your head. The voice of Zelmar, the wizard who already looked this over, who went, I recognize this mark. It's the mark of Solring Moranen. And you just hear his voice go, Dumar, there's a place and time for everything, but not now. Which is what Professor Rowan says when you try and do stupid shit in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl.
Any
Like-
professor, pretty
Like
much.
riding your bicycle inside.
But why can't you ride your bike inside? That's so much fun.
That's how deaf people learn.
Yeah.
You're 2 years old, you ride on your little bike with little wheels on the side through
Yeah.
the living room. That's how you learn how to ride a bike.
Yes. Then you go outside on like a quiet street, and then you go ride a bike.
Yes. Anyway,
So,
Doesn't find the locate the owner button
no.
and goes at it. Okay, plan B cancel. Time for plan C. Let's channel inner philosopher, and he's actually gonna try
Oh god.
input into the oracle as if it was an actual battle, like the battlefield. And the goal is gonna be to find one single dwarf that made this oracle.
I really hope this works.
well, you guys told me how, or we were told how this works. This doesn't seem like it will work.
Let me handle this.
Define
He's gonna
enemy
write in a very
forces.
fancy cursive.
Define
enemy
enemy forces. Define enemy forces.
You start-
Define
Yes,
enemy
Dumar,
forces.
what's the enemy's force?
We just got to shut up.
Impossible.
This is
odds
the
of
perfect
finding
part.
our goal.
What did you write?
Impossible odds for finding our goal.
Those are the enemy forces. Define allied forces. Define allied forces.
I'm gonna write all of our names plus the name of the dwarf.
Allied forces incorporated. Enemy forces not recognized. Define enemy forces. Define enemy forces.
Creatures of Moorland.
Not enough detail.
Carry creatures of Moorland.
Not enough detail.
Dumar, they need like a what is it?
I just take out my pen and write creator of Oracle of War and just in there.
Not enough detail.
How about the name?
Told you this
Creator
is
of
another
Oracle.
word.
He just starts well there thinking creator of the Oracle of War. Who is a
But he's
dwarf?
already in the allied forces, so why would he be in the enemy forces?
I don't know how any of this works.
Currently
I'm trying to help.
processing. Define battlefield
Okay.
terrain.
Moorland.
Sure.
Not enough detail.
Bro. Sire.
Endless desert with ruins.
Incomprehensible scale.
Sire.
Incomprehensible scale.
Sire. Thunk.
Incomprehensible scale. I didn't set up all the voice cues. I have all the voice cues, as you know, but I didn't set them
I
up
love
on
this.
this server. I would
This
have
is
used all
great.
of them. These are all
This
voice
machine-
cues that are in the machine, by the way. Yeah.
This
Can you say
machine
anything
talking
else
is the
but
best part
no?
about my day.
Limited desert with ruins.
Incomprehensible scale.
It's too big. Come on.
Okay, let's try something smaller. For example, 200 miles into the desert of ruins.
Incomprehensible scale.
We don't know
500
how these things
miles.
work.
500 miles into the desert of ruins.
This
Incomprehensible scale.
this thing was made before the day of mourning.
Yes.
So, where did the like obviously in the Mournland, but wasn't there a specific place where the battle even was held?
So we go back to the shopping mall. Is that
No?
what?
Go ahead.
Dumar's just gonna write the name of the capital of Sire.
Do you know the capital of Sire?
Dumar would, I don't. Dumar is from Sire, he would know. I just don't.
Sure. I believe
Is
so.
it
There are.
Sire?
Is it Sire City? No, there are a few larger cities. I'll put you on the map because this is where all the cities were. I believe that the capital of Sire was Metro, but don't hold me to that because it could also be Making. I'm not sure. Either of them are like bigger cities.
Mhm.
I would have to look this up specifically to inform you what the capital was because I
Okay, let's go with Metro then.
Metro. So you put Metro. Incomprehensible scale.
Come on. He's gonna put
Met-
like a middle city.
It just might be too big.
Yeah.
This thing is like. Don't
So
think it's
we've like
all
used it
knowing.
for small scale things.
Yeah, so the voice of Selmar echoes in your mind, yes? It looks like this device has about a 500 feet
Mhm.
radius around where it's activated.
Mhm.
Is
Salvation.
that... Okay, Battlefield
I
Terrain
just
is
put it.
salvation. The word
Sure.
salvation. Incomprehensible scale.
Guess
The
I'm
city of
really not.
salvation.
I
If you
never
put
thought
in
of
the
a word
word
for that.
salvation, do you think that the machine understands what the battlefield looks like?
Eris doesn't know.
Okay.
The city of
Incomprehensible.
salvation.
Incomprehensible scale. You remember all the tools that it came with, right? Measurement tools and like compasses and shit. You can,
Alright. The
yeah.
maps and shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Grid paper, all that good stuff. Like, I'm not even allowing you to roll a check for this because this shit just makes no sense.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Actually, you can roll an intelligence check if you guys want.
I would as our Eris ask something to the others. Like, do we have any way to like not
This is why you think it works.
to message Flamewind or something?
Yes, this is Dumar is constantly putting like different names of the cities into
Dumar,
this.
it's not gonna work. Come on.
Maybe it will, and it just goes smaller and smaller and smaller, and just at point of villages at some point.
It still
Did
doesn't.
you not
It still
hear?
doesn't work.
Did you not hear Professor Zelmar?
Do we have any way to contact Flamewind? Maybe. Do you guys have magic, right?
Yes, but I don't have message.
Okay.
I don't
We
either.
we could pay one of my people to deliver a message. When we pay it a lot, we can get
Yes,
very
but
fast
we need
answers.
to go to the town over.
That's
there's no
better
PlayStation
than
here.
just standing here and putting stuff into this thing. We can get a message to Flamewind and pay a lot of gold. Maybe we get a discount, obviously.
Well, we did.
And so we can get a message from Flamewind. That's what
What's
we
that?
Orions are for.
What
the
do
fuck
we
is
do
that? Guys, what's that?
I don't know.
Is
Hello?
it friendly? Please
I don't
say
know.
it's friendly.
Hello.
Hello.
What is
Hello.
I'm sorry. Did you just refer to me as a that?
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'm sorry.
Quite offensive, I must say.
Who are you?
The name is Bara,
Person?
but my friends call me Big Bara, so you may as well.
Hello, Bara. It's lovely to meet you. What brings you here?
I have been sent by the captain, Captain Iranek, to look for you.
Oh no.
He wishes for you to accompany him to his offices as members of somewhat importance in the British war effort on the Mournland border.
Oh no. Dumar,
I think it's about the raid.
this is your fault.
What is
Dumar.
it about the raid? I
What
don't
is-
have a plan to the lake.
What is
What
going
I
on?
did-
No, you said that they would just should have brought forces to this border. What are you thinking?
Of course we will unbelieve. I was trying to get the ring.
She leaves
Yes,
and
yeah,
sure.
she turns around and starts walking.
Well,
What the
She?
fuck? Guys,
let's
what the
go.
fuck?
Okay.
Long story. I had to get the ring, and the prince almost kissed me, but he didn't.
You.
I'll follow Bara. Confused.
We will explain later.
I'll follow them as well.
Sure.
Yes.
Bara leads you to
Can I roll an insight check while we're at it to make sure this is not just so weird?
Sure.
Oh god, reading's hard.
Nice.
Yes. Tell me everything. I want their mother's name.
While you guys have been having this panic, right? This absolute no fucking clue what the fuck to do at this point in time.
Mhm.
A hovering ship the size of a cathedral, if not bigger, has started to crest over the horizon and coming towards Salvation from the Breelish side, right? So an allied gigantic ship. Did I already share the artwork with you of this ship?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes, it is.
And
Is
Bara
it,
starts leading you toward it. You get the
Oh,
feeling Bara is the type of no-nonsense warforged who expects to have to say things once, and you will understand them, and you will answer
Mhm.
accordingly. So, not the type to like double cross and be sly and slick and that sort of thing. And so, the giant fortress sort of comes to a halt and hovers over Salvation, and she will lead you in. What I'm quickly looking for, there's a map of Salvation
I'll
that
take
has
sorry.
the ship over hovering over the city, and it's fucking ginormous. So I just want to grab that map. Give me a moment and just share it with you guys.
Yeah, just
So
I'll
you can
take
see
the
like
Oracle
the
of War.
scale of this thing. Yes.
Mhm.
I'll take the Oracle back. So that there's no confusion.
Do you take it with you?
Yeah. Back on I put it back on my back.
Sure.
And is it quiet yet? Or is it still like asking for things?
If it asks, I'll put in cancel him or something. I don't know.
It's another sock.
Currently, there's like 5 socks inside of it.
I keep buying socks, but it's not helping.
So this is maybe like an eighth of the size of the ship, and that is the entirety of Salvation.
Cool.
Jesus.
Scary.
You see,
Right.
for example, the 3 buildings that are sort of like elongated next to each
Mhm.
other. Those are the salvage market and Chapel of the Silver Flame. Just for reference, you were just inside that building for how big that building is, and then how big this
Mhm.
ship is.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's fucking huge.
Oh my
So
god.
you are led toward this ship. A plank is sort of lowered down, and you are. Bara has not looked back over her shoulder. Nothing. Is just expecting that you're still following her. And leads you to a huge war room that is dominated by a brass table, which has a scaled topographic map of Breland laid out. A middle-aged
Oh
soldier
no.
A middle-aged soldier in dress uniform stands before a window overlooking Salvation and the grey fog bank bordering the Mournland. Is there a problem?
What you did? No.
Okay. Just double checking real quick. Bara walks in and says, Captain Ironic, I've brought you the people that you wished for me to fetch. And he turns around and he says, Thank you very much, Bara. Please stay in the room as your companionship is very much valued and your wisdom is very much needed during this meeting. and they sort of
Absolutely.
expect you to form yourselves around the table. Welcome. I Captain Iranek, and he starts sort of shaking your hand. He gives firm handshakes, so if you do not squeeze back, it will hurt. He expects you to sort of squeeze him back a little bit.
Oh,
So
I
he gives
squeeze back.
very firm handshakes. Says, Captain Iranek, and this is Big Bara, my chief military scout and head of Bara's Breakers, my elite reconnaissance unit. I must apologize for my abrupt summons, but as soon as I heard the lunch hour was announced, I knew you'd be in town. I
Okay.
understand that the Mornland has become home to organized units of renegade warforged who follow their own agendas. And one of these groups has recently been raiding outposts along the border and taking captives. Bara's Breakers have intervened in the latest raid, which occurred in a homestead just south of Salvation. Despite their best efforts, several Savagers were taken captive. The Warforged raiders are coordinated, organized, and well equipped. Since you are here and capable, from what I hear, I would ask that you hunt down these Warforged raiders and rescue the captives. No one knows Mornland and Salvation better. Knows the Mornland around Salvation. Thank you. Better than you. You come highly recommended to my service.
We are honored to have thought about us. How do I put this nicely? However, we are on sort of the you could say a mission of our own.
Well,
I understand. How does 250 gold pieces each sound?
Great.
For each outpost?
the thing is, and I'll put my hand on Dumar's shoulder. Like, we can't help a lot of people here. I know we have our own things, but these people need help.
Like, they have salvage brokers, right? That's what he said.
Like other salvagers, not necessarily. Like you've seen the people that you know should be here, so not one that you personally knew. But definitely you notice some like empty desks, and you're like, oh, maybe they'd never returned to business, but maybe it's these people that got kidnapped.
Yeah.
You're right.
It's
Yeah.
very important. We should help them.
We'll help you.
Ah, wonderful. I'm glad that the 250 gold pieces and the moral weight on your shoulders help to motivate you. Now that you have accepted the mission, he pulls out a small wooden box. And it has a compass mounted on the top. He says, this arrow points to a magical tracking device that Bara was able to attach to one of the raiders. The range is short, so you must not delay. The Argonth, as he sort of gestures around, indicating that this ship is called the Argonth, can offer no further aid. Resources are tight at present, and I must admit, my work is cut with preparations for the war brewing with Thrain. I fear that Salvation may be a prime target for a next Warforged raid while the Breelish forces are enforcing the Thrainish border.
And if this range is small, where exactly should we go first? Like, obviously, you know where they kind of are?
You follow the compass.
You follow the tracker.
Yeah, Bar says,
Yeah.
I attached a tracking device to one of the Warforged raiders, and you should be able to follow this compass to the tracking device if they have not removed it from themselves. If you delay, they will maybe go out of the reach of this device.
Oh,
Great,
it's
I'll
still
take
in
that.
reach. Okay,
Thank
that's
you.
what I did next. Okay, thank you.
Well then, Dumar would take the box.
No, I'm taking the box. Give me that box. Dumar?
Well then, we shall depart. Is there a way you could give us a lift?
What?
Is there any way you could give us a lift?
Wait, how do you mean?
Drop us off closer somewhere?
Oh
Or...
no, like I just explained, the resources are very tight, and we're trying to reinforce British border and this border of the Mornland. We're not trying to go into the Mornland ourselves with this device running on a skeleton crew currently.
All right. Then shall take our leave.
So
Very
we
well.
follow.
I will eagerly await your return and your report upon your return.
Dumar's gonna go out first, holding the door for everyone.
Yeah,
Sure.
going out.
He gives you like a firm handshake, sort of to confirm the deal. And yeah, like he said, 250 gold pieces to be paid upon return.
I'm going out.
Sure. As you walk back out of Salvation, you see many of the people of Salvation are sort of like looking at this Argonth. Those of you that maybe are more familiar with the British military devices, so definitely Eris, just looking at this thing, it looks very dilapidated. Like it's not been taken good care of over the past 4 years. Because the war was over, so Breland probably assumed that they were not needing these anymore. And now suddenly they're like, fuck, we still need all of this shit. And they've sort of like ran it immediately without first restoring it. So it looks like shit.
Shame.
Alright, so you guys go back into town. You now know you must... Well, you have a job, at the very least. You have something.
Well,
Yes.
I guess we now know where we have to go. And where do we have to
Follow
go?
the box.
We go for the box. We follow the box.
Yes.
You still need something? Or can we go now? I really want to go
No,
now.
we should go because, as they said,
Thanks.
it's a limited tracker thing. We should go.
Thank you.
Also, we don't know what's happening with the people captured. We should probably hurry.
Yes.
Let's go. Willow, I assume you go first?
Did Dumar give me the box, or does Dumar still
Yes.
have the box?
No, I let you
Okay.
take the box from me.
Yes, let's go. Now follow the arrow wherever it's pointing.
Alright, so the four
Where
of
is
you...
it? Is it showing to west or?
Into the Mornland.
Okay.
So westward, yeah.
Go.
So the four of you, do you need any last minute things, or are the four of you just gonna leave?
No, I'm ready.
I'm ready as well.
Mm,
Maybe we should get Kiori. Maybe.
Yeah.
Same problem. I keep looking up, not. Where is she? Just
The chapel, I think.
give me 5 minutes, and I'll put down the food and the oracle, and just sprint into every open place to find Kaori.
Sure, do you want to start at the chapel, or like, because
Yeah.
that's what Willow literally just said, she might be
Yeah.
at the chapel.
Yeah.
Sure, so you start sprinting through town, looking in through windows toward, like, as you're running towards the chapel. You run in. You're there within like 20 seconds.
Mm.
They appear to be in the middle of a service.
I don't see
No.
Kaori. I guess no. Sorry. And go outside.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still running around. I really just try to find her.
Sure. Is there any specific places where you go next?
The tavern.
Sure, you run back towards the tavern, you peek in, you don't see her.
I know there's a place for a traveler thing. Maybe there. I don't know.
Sure, you run over to the Traveler's Shrine, it's empty.
Okay. Where the fuck are you? I'll just start yelling, like, Kaori! And just start running through the city.
Sure.
Kaori!
As you are about to give up and return to the party, she peeks her head out of the sheriff's office, the only place that she knows where you guys would probably be.
Sorry, Kaori. We got a mission.
You see her sort of like, as you approach, tuck away like a quill and a notebook as if she'd been taking notes and was in conversation with Eberron, and she says, "We're leaving? Where are we going?"
Yeah, right now, actually. We're trying to help some people that are like, being, like, kept by a band of Warforged, they actually do need our help, and we do need your help. So
And you're leaving right now? You didn't think of like giving me a heads up, or like you had a whole meeting about this?
Willow said we should like. I said to Willow like, no, we need to ask Kaori, but she said like, no, like just get her, and
Willow
she will
said
be
not
okay with
to.
that.
Willow said not to ask me.
She just said like she's probably okay with that.
What?
That's not what I said.
I know. Eris does know as well.
You ass.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need some more information before I'm gonna come with you guys on some fucking dangerous mission.
You want to ask them because you can ask me, but like I said, it's a band of brokers.
Who gave you this job?
It's actually from the Argonaut, Captain Iranak.
Oh.
See out there? Yeah.
Can you walk me there?
Sorry?
Can you walk me there?
Sure. I'll walk her to.
Sure. As you come back, there are some like privates there. They're like, "Oh, you're back. Do you need to speak to the captain again?"
Yes, our member who
As
wasn't
you say
present
yes,
at
and
that
they step
moment.
aside, Kaori already starts walking.
Yeah. Just go after.
So you knock on. Kaori walks up to the office. Kaori knocks on the door. She opens it herself without waiting for an answer. Just walks in.
I'll just stand at the door. Sorry, one of our members.
Yes.
To
Hi, Kaori. Nice to meet you. Ow, firm handshake. That hurt. Yes, I was not informed that my friends would be meeting with you, so I'm just curious about some details of the mission. And she starts asking a lot more questions, sort of like who has been kidnapped, where have they been kidnapped from, when was the most recent raid, how many of them were there, sort of like these like little detailed questions. And then at the end she says, "And I'm being included in the pay, right?" And he goes, "Yes, I thought it was only 4 of you, but there are 5 of you, I understand." She says,
Right.
"Yes, yes." He says, "Very well, I will have additional money ranked over. I thought there would only be 4 of you. Very well." And then Kaori will join you guys.
And it was like, and it clicks in Era's head like, we really shouldn't ask more questions from now on. All right, just jog to the others.
Sup, guys? She sort of like
Hey guys.
she sort of looks you up and down, Willow, sort of in the way that only mean girls look you up and down.
Oh,
Now she's sort of like,
Put on the stuff again. Like,
what did I do?
let's go.
all right.
Actually, start going.
Yep. So, the direction box given to you by Captain Iranek pulses softly in the hand of whoever's holding it. Who is holding it? Willow. Very well. The compass points directly into the fog cloud of the Mornland. And as you enter the mist, flashes of light sparkle in front of you, illuminating the ghostly forms of marching warforged that fade as quickly as they appear. Inside the blasted, slowly gray, flaking landscape of the Mornland, the direction box almost feels like it's alive, the needle jumping this way and then that way as it seeks the signal across the distorted wastes. Willow, I need you to make either a survival check or an arcana check to try and direct the party in the right direction.
I really
And
don't
can
like
I
this.
use my D4 with this? For
What do you get the D4
Oh!
on? Do you get it on survival checks?
Navigation.
I get it for
Navigator's tools and
my
acrobatics.
dexterity, acrobatics, or any ability check involving navigator's tools. So is this a navigating tool?
Unfortunately, it's not.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. This is not a navigator tool. This is a specific other object that you're using that you did not create and that you have no idea how it fucking works.
That's fine. I have a 6 in Arcana anyway.
Nice.
Very nice.
We're not running in a circle. Woo!
Yes. Kaori basically you guys have been traveling for a day at this point. So Kiori eats one of her rations. Do you all have rations?
I'll
Yes.
give out the rations if somebody doesn't have any.
I do have mine for now.
Anybody need something to eat?
Oh,
I would love some
actually,
soup.
good for now, and actually pull out a can of soup.
I still have the cans.
I have.
So you need something to eat?
I have something left, I guess. Yes, I have.
I think I bought too much, guys. All right.
No, it's never too much. Always too little, to be fair.
The sack is like crawling full. Like it's actually.
That's fine. we have like people to get, and they will probably be hungry because Warforged don't eat. So
Okay.
it's good.
So I hate this place. Can we maybe continue?
Yes.
Thank you. Getting creeps.
So this is still the
Probably
same
so.
day, but during sort of the traveling, you're maybe like eating a bit here and there just to keep yourself sustained. You come upon, as you're traveling through this like wasted, blasted, gray, there we go, wasteland. Here and there, trees sticking out of the ground, like hands reaching for the sky. You come upon a ridge of broken earth that is about 3 foot high, which stretches in a perfectly straight line. So just as you're walking, there's like a ridge that goes down by about 3 feet that just appears to be perfectly straight, going both ways.
Well, that sounds
It just
baffling.
catches
Oh,
your attention because everything else doesn't look this recent.
could I
That's
investigate that?
interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could definitely roll investigation for anyone that wants to check it out.
I would like to as well, if it's okay.
Yeah.
Good thing you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eris,
Just with a
Upon
glaive end.
upon inspecting it, it looks like it's not just one straight line. It looks like an octagonal shape, so an 8-cornered shape, that has roughly a diameter of 150 feet.
That's long.
Yeah, so one side all the way to the other side is about 150 octagonal shape. And with your high investigation check, you get the idea that this shape was likely created by strong winds from above that sort of lowered the ground here a little bit.
And guys, that's weird. It's like, see, it goes around in a very weird shape, but
Yeah.
I think it comes from something from above, pressing. I'm just looking up, actually, just seeing if there's anything.
Just
I'm gonna look up with him.
gray
Yeah.
fog
Okay.
with blue and purple lightning.
That's weird, guys. I don't really know what
Did
it
I
is.
know of anything that would make an impression like that?
You could roll a history check.
God. Yes.
No.
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 I will give you this. Elemental airships cannot land. So you don't
Yeah.
know what their like landing print would look like.
Mhm.
Probably not this though.
No.
You need like special docking stations for elemental airships. They cannot land.
Yeah.
Wait, question. What was the shape of the warship?
The Argon?
Was it a kind of...
Not this. Argon is
Okay.
much bigger and
Right,
also
gigantic.
circular at the front.
Okay.
Guys, I just wanted to make sure so I don't meta game here. You guys would have probably told me about everything you did before I arrived, pretty much, right? Like
Yep.
with the mall stuff.
I mean, we had a lot of train trips and then the week walking to Salvation, so at some point probably, yeah.
Probably.
You guys talked about this gigantic machine, these war machines, these Warforged actually rode on.
Oh,
This
right,
giant.
that machine.
Did it have any of that? it was big, right? As you told, it's like
Like,
gigantic. Wow.
But it wasn't flying though.
Yeah, the crawler had 2 wheels in the back and 2 legs in the
Yeah.
front.
It's like it was like
It wasn't a hovercraft at all.
type. No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Weird.
Yeah, I was just.
No, it's okay. I appreciate
We should
it.
maybe.
Thanks for paying
We should
attention.
maybe. Yeah. We should
I was
maybe.
about to say something like it, and I was like, no, that's not possible because that thing doesn't fly.
Okay, let's just presume that
Yeah.
we might need to be really careful if that is actually still from the Warforged, from something.
Or that
They
thing.
do have machines, I guess, a lot of them.
Yeah. Good
All
times.
right. Sorry, Willow, can you maybe get us
Yes,
there?
I
Thank
will.
you. Sorry that I
Yes.
stopped here, but this is
It's
weird.
fine. It is weird.
Everything is weird here, man. Jesus.
Yeah. It's my home you're talking about.
It's still weird,
It is-
Dumar.
I know it's weird. I'm just kidding. It wasn't though. It used to be beautiful.
I'm aware.
As you keep walking, I would like for each of you to roll 2d20.
Oh no.
20.
I don't like this.
Then of course I rolled in that one.
There's a nat 20. Doesn't mean anything, but it's still awesome.
I just want to say that when I was making intelligence check and then Willow was making a check, it was also 1 and 20. How did you roll
Yes.
2 perfect sevens?
Love that.
The luck.
As you guys are traveling,
Hmm.
Esso, you feel, because it's been sort of like uncomfortable atmosphere the whole time, but suddenly you sort of feel a comforting breeze. Comforting, right? Which is kind of weird. And it just, for a moment, it just makes you wish you were somewhere else. So where does your mind go in that moment?
I think like a family home when everyone was there and it was just like a big happy gnome family and stuff.
Did you guys live in like did you guys live in like a sort of gnomish community, or just in like a regular city where your house was just smaller, or did you live in like a big house actually, like a normal medium house?
Oh, I think that was like a city, but it was a small house, like on the suburbs.
A special gnomish house?
Yes.
Sure, your mind just sort of lingers on that thought for a moment. And I would like for you to just remember this moment for when I ask about it later. All right?
Okay.
Thank you. Is everything okay? I hear someone talking in the background somewhere.
Yeah, it's my sister.
It's Martina's sister.
All right.
I just recognize that voice now.
All right, Willow, I would like for you to make another survival or arcana check.
Yes. Let's go.
All right. I would like for everyone to roll a d20. Not two of them, just one.
I swear if you roll a natural 20 right now, Martina. Nope.
Sorry, I tried. But that would actually be amazing.
Just some bullshit.
It is.
Just waiting for SOs. I'll just start while we're waiting. Eris. You guys are walking for quite a long time, so every now and then you take little breaks. Maybe you don't necessarily need them, but you know, everyone else needs them. So
Yeah.
in this moment, you find like a little tree stump, sort of sit down on it and just wait. And in that moment, as you're sort of sitting, it feels like little pinches, little tiny little needle pricks all over you, right? And as you sort of look down, because you're sort of feeling this like almost like chicken skin, you can see the most intense chicken skin you've ever seen, almost like your like molecules are actually trying to like separate, like incredibly intense chicken skin for just a moment, and then as you sort of look at it and maybe rub over it, it's gone, and you're sort of back, but you sort of still feel the needle pricks. You just don't really see it anymore.
Okay.
Willow,
Yes.
after a few at a later moment, you're kind of traveling through a thicker fog. And you guys have taken necessary precautions. Maybe you're holding like onto a long rope, or you're sort of like making sure you don't lose sight of each other. And you're walking in front.
Mhm.
So there's no one really there to warn you as you sort of are just walking through the mist and trying to do your best. But you move through a patch of slightly sort of reddish mist, right? And you sort of breathe it in. It's not a happy mist. So you make sure that the rest of the party sort of doesn't go through this mist, right? So
Yeah.
it just makes you feel a bit weaker. Like your lungs are sort of heavier, like breathing is a bit heavier.
We've been. Okay. Great.
Dumar, as you're sort of walking, you guys pass by a blasted battlefield. You can see these weapons that look blunt but not rusted, because Mournland doesn't decay shit.
Yeah.
And you see even some of the soldiers are still sort of like twitching in some form of unlife. Looks incredibly uncomfortable for them. Do you want to do anything?
Are those desire forces?
Both.
What? Wait, you mean those are dead bodies, but they look uncomfortable?
They're still sort of like twitching in unlife
Oh.
almost.
They're twitching. How's it moving?
In unlife, right? So in like undeadness, they're twitching. They have basically become undead but are unable to get up because maybe they're missing legs, or maybe they have like a spear through the body that it disables them from trying to get up.
Wait, can I first use the divine sense?
Sure. Undead.
I feel undead.
They're undead, yes.
Are they undead in the sense I come to them and I became one of them, or they're just lying, chilling there?
I mean, right now, they're in the misery of undeadness. What do you want to do?
I would try to come up with the first of them, like the closest to me, while holding like the necklace, like maybe muttering some prayer on the member, like please, 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 and try to move the leg or whatever that is making them uncomfortable.
Sure. The fact that they're undead is making them uncomfortable. You might just want to kill them.
Oh.
Right? You're trying to give them peace of the afterlife at this point.
I'm gonna look over at my party.
They don't necessarily notice this, right? They're just sort of moving slowly, avoiding debris of like daggers and shit that you're moving through the battlefield, right? So they're just sort of slowly moving and avoiding debris, so they don't even really notice these like few soldiers on this side that are trying to like become undead but not quite there yet.
Why did terrorists get chicken skin and I'm getting the undead?
Listen, everyone gets their own thing, okay? Solve it. I could tell you what it says, but I want you to make choices instead.
How many of them are there?
3.
I'm gonna, in the most painless and humanly way possible, actually kill them.
Sure. So as you walk over, just take your blade and nobly decapitate them. One of them sort of like reaches out and tries to like grasp for your ankle, and you sort of like cut the arm off or stomp on the arm or whatever. Um,
I would also like to do a quick prayer over them.
Sure. You get 8 temporary hit points.
Oh, that's a thing. Thank you. It doesn't put my mind at ease, but hey.
Mm. At the same time, Essa, while you're still moving through this battlefield, another corpse reaches out and grasps your hand. And you can feel the hand so cold that it sort of drains the warmth from you in that moment.
Could I like
You just
try and jerk my hand back?
Yeah, you do. Yeah. But you just keep feeling cold. As if the hand is still holding you, even though you see that it's no longer holding you. And as you ping your divine sense, Dumar, you ping like a slight essence of undeath come from Esso in that moment.
From Esso.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at them. Do they look any different?
Pale as a ghost.
Esso, are you alright? Should we take a break? Are you feeling okay?
Nah, I mean, I'm fine, and like shakes the hand. I don't know, just cold, maybe just the weather. I don't know. I don't know.
I should roll
Like,
for Kaori, by
place
the way.
my hand on their shoulder and use the divine sense again, like focusing on them. Because I want to make sure if it's really Esso giving off that aura or maybe like undead around them.
So you want to try and focus on the energy?
Yeah, on Esso.
Can you make an Arcana check?
Wait, okay, no, I'm gonna leave it at that.
You're gonna stick with that 11?
Yep.
Yeah. It's not even a sense of undeath. It feels like Esso is dead. This is a corpse.
I want to try while I'm holding my lay on hand for 1 hit point right now and want to see what happens.
Sure. You channel this energy from, your magical energy. It sort of flows into him the same way that it would flow into a living creature. Doesn't necessarily restore anything because Esso is not wounded. He's just dead.
What? Uh,
Willow, meanwhile, can you roll another survival or Arcana check?
Yes. Beautiful.
Excellent. I love that you guys are just fully walking off course. Right at this point, Willow, you're lost.
Yeah.
Everyone rolls another d20 because you're lost at this point. I'm gonna do this to keep separate the d20s. Nice. I love that you guys are also rolling like different numbers.
Hey.
Roll for Kaori. There we go. Willow, you are already in tune with electricity, pretty much.
Mhm.
As you guys are passing underneath a very like low hanging clouds with this like energy that the lightning, the purple and blue lightning that is sparking
Mhm.
across, your hair and your clothes just start to tingle with that sense that you
Mhm.
feel right before you're about to get hit by lightning.
Mhm.
Like static electricity, but the strike never comes. Whoever's walking directly behind Willow, you can see her hair like move with like static electricity, but it just stays that way. Even for like the next hour as you're walking, her hair just stays static, and you keep feeling the feeling as if you're static.
Mhm.
Willow.
Do not touch
And
Willow.
huh? You want to try
Do
and
not
touch her?
touch Willow. No. I do not want
Oh,
to
you
touch Willow.
specifically don't touch Willow. I get it. Yes. All right. Very well. And Dumar, you pass these types of rocks that you've seen before. These black rocks, like shards of obsidian that are just jutting from the earth. You've seen these before when you fought the crystal drakes in one of your very first adventures. Um, and you look into your reflection, and your own reflection sort of starts fading. And you sort of like try and focus your eyes, but it's like it's walking backwards or like sinking into water as it's like fading away and out of view, as if you don't have a reflection anymore.
Can I try to take a look at myself and like my shield or anything?
What do you mean? In the reflection?
Yeah.
Sure, you don't see yourself anymore in the reflection.
Guys, I promise you it is not about the looks right now, but I cannot see myself as the reflection.
Oh,
As you say, I cannot see myself. Kyori immediately goes, I can still see you. And then you go in the
yeah.
reflection and she goes, what the fuck? And
In a reflection. In a reflection.
she grabs you by the face and moves you back and forth and is looking at her own reflection. And you are seeing the reflection of Kyori just doing this without holding anything.
What the hell?
That's funky.
Dumar, are you a vampire?
What did I know of? I swear I was looking at myself in the mirror just this morning.
I'll turn
Just-
his head just on his neck. See?
Oh,
Nope, not bitten.
it hurts. It's fine, you know. It hurts.
I don't like it here.
Nobody
Neither do
likes it
I.
here.
By the way, it might be just myself getting crazy over everything that happened in the past 24 hours, but I think that Eso is dead.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
what?
so you lose
What?
your reflection, and then you say
What?
Esso is dead. Who is? This time I look down. There, he's right there.
So it's fine.
No, not like this. It's like
Also, Dumar,
no,
by the way,
I
now that
can
Kyori
see.
is standing right next to you, you notice that her fingertips, her face, and her ankles are covered in this thin layer of silvery dust, as if she like disturbed a pile of dust before and it's just stuck on her.
I'm gonna look over at Harris and
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But he's dead. Wait, what?
we'll get back to that. Yeah, it's like I can sense when the undead or other stuff are coming nearby, and I felt something like this coming from Eso, but then it's like it wasn't that that they're undead. It's just they're dead.
Right,
It
I would
doesn't.
check up on him, but yes.
Like,
I tried healing them. I did try, but it just sank as if I was trying to
Hang on.
heal a dead corpse.
Hey, Esso, you would tell us if you were undead, right?
I mean, I'm just cold, but I don't know if you're dead. I don't think you're talking or walking. If you're not undead, and if I'm not dead, then I don't know what is happening.
Well, you're pretty pale, but I just thought it was because of all that marriage stuff.
Listen, I'm not good at actual medical shit. I'm just good at magic. So like, I don't fucking know. I don't feel a pulse, but that could just be me, to be honest. As she's like trying to feel for a pulse.
I'm gonna try to measure pulse on both Carrie and Estelle at the same time, just to make sure that I know how to take pulse.
What are you trying to do?
I try to measure the pulse both on Carrie
Oh,
and Estelle at
Kyori
the
has
same
a
time.
pulse. Just
And Estelle,
no.
yeah, and Estelle. I'm convinced that I can
And
check that.
SOS cold, like feels cold.
Estelle doesn't have the pulse right now. What the hell?
Yeah, no, I
Guys,
couldn't
we
find it
do-
either, but that could just be me.
Okay,
Wait,
guys.
you do remember that the Mournland like fucks with people, right?
Exactly what Willow said.
In a
Chill.
bad way.
In a bad way.
Yeah.
A very bad way.
Let's just continue on. Help these people and get the fuck out, please.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I get the feeling that we're kind of lost, so I'm just gonna try and help you out a little bit, and she will cast.
Yeah, that sounds
What do you
nice.
mean lost? Why
Guide-
lost?
I'm not feeling great.
Anyway, she casts
To be fair.
guidance, so on the next check you get to add a d4.
Yay.
So again, Arcana or Survival. All right. After several hours of travel, the direction box leads you towards another of these octagonal ridge shapes. It's been several hours at this point. You guys left around lunchtime. At this point, we're looking at like 8 p.m. because you found the first one after like an hour walking, and this one is like 8 p.m. So like 7 hours later.
Another one.
You could make an investigation or perception check.
Everyone?
I mean, I assume you're looking around what the fuck this is,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, especially like Eris will absolutely, but he's
Yes.
not. The chicken skin might not be. Never mind.
Yes.
He's very attuned to that whole stuff now.
Dumar is just like looking over at Esso every other second and like trying to see his reflection in everything that shines, and he passes around it.
No reflection.
Yeah, I figured. He's just panicking about that. I mean, he's constantly repairing his looks, like flicking with hairs, with the collar, with the coat, because he cannot see himself, and he has no way of telling if the clothes are in order.
That's a good point. I hadn't even thought of that. I love that. All right.
Your clothes
Anyway,
are fine. It's fine. You're fine.
yeah, Eris, you find looking over, you find a small pile of crystal shards off to one side of the flattened earth. As you look at them, you can guess that they're probably fragments spilled from Eberron dragon shards. And inside the pile, you find a single piece of Lemanian flint shard, a purple crystal, slightly iridescent.
How do I spell that?
A Lemanian flint shard. Oh, shard with a D, with a D.
Yes.
And you would know that Lemania is one of the sort of planes of Eberron. It is the plane of raw, unbound nature, filled with plants, animals, magical beasts, werewolves, and it has enhancement for like druidic magic. It's very sort of nature-based. It's a plain of virgin forests, majestic mountains, rolling hills, steamy jungles, festering swamps, and all manner of different terrains. Shifters also have a special affinity to Lemania, and this is a flint shard. You know that many of the dragon shards are connected to like Eberron, Sybaris, Kyber, the different planes. Yeah. So this one is sort of attuned to Lemania.
Hey, Dumar, you said this place was very beautiful before?
Yeah, it used to be. I mean, before the horror day happened.
But not as... Would you compare it to Lemania?
I don't think Dumar would actually ever go there.
Neither did I, but like, never mind. I found something. Come look at this. I'll just take the flint shard. Like, I think this is. I was told about it. I think
another
this is
plane,
shard,
right? That's what I'm correct understanding. Lemania is another plane.
I only read about it, but I'm pretty sure this thing is not from this plane.
So,
I mean, I know I can look out of this planet, but I'm definitely from this plane, so I cannot really help with that.
Okay, Ori will pipe up and she'll say, I don't think the dragon shards are from those planes. I think that they just have an affinity with those planes.
Mm,
I think there's also
Like the tuning forks that you use for plane shift spells, sort of. Like they have
right.
an
Yes.
attunement to the plane.
Oh yeah, one of our strongest actually does plane shift. Yeah. That's not good, right?
You should keep it on you. It could be
I
really
will.
helpful.
Yeah. I'll just put in.
Yeah, so you have
I'm-
a Lemanian flint shard. If the flint
Oh,
shard is
it's-
on your person when you take lightning or thunder damage, you can use your reaction to gain resistance to the triggering damage type until the end of your next turn and gain 10 temporary hit points. But if you do this, the flint shatters and will become useless.
Okay, so it's a.
It's okay.
Flint.
Hey, now we can touch Willow.
I can touch myself just fine.
Let's not go
Oh,
back to this.
by the
guys.
way, in order to provide Willow with guidance, Kaori had to touch her and was safe. to
Oh
do so.
god.
Oh,
Great.
She did
Okay,
get like a static shock, but nothing like
Yes.
actual hit point
But that's
damage.
like normal sometimes. That
Yeah.
shit just happens.
Yeah, all of this stuff is here, and it comes from above. Maybe it's plane shift. No. Can we continue?
Yes. Speaking of continuing,
Really?
it's survival or arcana.
Yes.
I believe in you.
Yes.
That's
Nice.
not bad.
All right. At the point where you're about to be like, okay, I'm getting a little tired. Up ahead, you see the direction on the needle box becomes steadier, because before it was like wavering back and forth a lot, but it starts becoming
Yes.
steadier and steadier, and now it's sort of directly pointing ahead again. And up ahead, you see a small localized dust storm that sparks with lightning and flashes of flame. As you get a little closer.
Oh.
Okay, what do you want to say? Anything?
No, just like, well, that looks interesting.
As you guys get a little closer, because this is where it appears to be leading, like even as you start kind of arcing around it, it seems like it points toward that specific like localized dust storm, even as you start sort of arcing around it. What you see is at the center, the broken body of a warforged, visible at the heart of the storm. There's a column of raging wind that coils above it, apparently almost defending the body from clouds of lightning and fire that are trying to get towards it. You can all make an Arcana check.
That's not going well.
No.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. Dumar is still panicking about his code.
He cannot
will-
clean his
I-
clothes this way.
Willow, what languages do you speak? Because this could be really relevant, actually.
It's a lot.
What language does everyone speak, by the way? Could you just put it in the chat real quick? Nice. Esso doesn't speak common. Excellent.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, you guys can understand him?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just a blurb. We just roll.
I can understand him just fine, thank you.
Willow, you recognize that this sort of wind that is keeping away the magical fire and lightning effects is actually an air elemental that is trying to sort of protect this warforged corpse.
I do not speak primordial.
You guys are sort of standing exactly. I was looking to see if you spoke primordial because I felt like you should, because that's like your thing, but you know, whatever.
I don't.
You guys are standing at the edge of this sort of happening. Do you guys want to do anything?
Well, first of all, I want to make sure that the thing is actually pointing inside of that.
Make
Into the
an
wolf.
Arcana or Survival check as an action, right? This is technically we're in encounter rounds, so this would be your
Okay.
encounter for this, your action for this
Suck-
round.
Sucks, but yeah, sure. Why not? I'm not very good at that stuff. 15.
It looks like it's pointing that way towards the Warforged, yeah.
Guys, we need to get in this thing. Yeah, that's my action.
All right, anyone else?
Yeah.
Are the clouds and shit that are around it also are elementals?
No, they appear to be living spells.
Oh.
An effect that is only seen in the Mournland, where spells fired at the moment of mourning have sort of taken on their own sentient life.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys going to intervene or no? I need a yes or a no.
I want to do something, but I'm not.
So you're saying yes.
Yes.
Sure.
All right. I would like for everyone to roll for initiative.
I forgot about the 16.
No!
I hate this number.
No! Anything but this.
I'm just going to put you guys just a bit more there.
Wow.
So, Esso, you remember that wish of wanting to be somewhere else?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
As things get a little tense, right? And you think, okay, this is the moment where I have to like get my focus together. You sort of like shake your head, and you teleport 30 feet this way.
no. God.
Okay, that's better than disappearing at all.
Yes, I'm just waiting
Question.
for his initiative roll, for their initiative roll.
Question. If Esso is dead, can they lose any hit points?
Can they what?
Lose any hit points?
You don't
I'm
know.
sure dead.
You don't know.
I have a question. Could you please roll initiative for me?
It's there. It's a 1.
'Cause,
I'm not gonna roll for you.
it's a
You can
1.
roll. Yes.
But it's not. It's
Aye.
not. It's just not inside.
It looks like it's
Okay.
not in the tracker. Yes, so I will put it on the tracker for you.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. You're right up there with Kaori. She also is going on initiative 4.
Oh.
All right. Let's grab some character sheets. We're gonna do this fight and then probably after the fight sort of wrap up because we're nearing 11 already. So, first things first, I'ma say all the words inside my brain. It's going to move up and try to attack this poor little air elemental who's just trying to sort of protect this warforged in the center right here.
I misunderstood. Okay.
Damn, I thought we were attacking the elemental.
You could.
Yeah, I also thought that the wind, where the fire and the thunder is the air elemental. I misunderstood, but I will. Yeah, I would even more. Oh God, is that much damage?
Oh,
That's so much damage.
okay, Goose
I'm
Figure
very
has
happy with my
array.
resistance. Yes.
It's almost
That's
dead already.
Yeah, pretty much.
At least you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, why is it? Oh, it also auto-rolled damage. Alright, 7 more.
Thank goodness it's fire damage.
Willow.
Yes. Can I see if the elemental is protecting the Warforged?
It
Or-
looks like the air elemental is protecting the warforged.
I am. Let's see. What can I do? Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to look at it. I don't
Michelle,
think
quick
that's
question.
going to
Meantime.
work.
I already switched to the new one. Is it okay, or should I stay with the old one?
I mean,
Okay.
if you feel like this is the moment, do it. Yeah,
Okay.
it's up to you. It's your character.
God.
You know your own character best.
I'm just gonna add more wind.
Great idea. What possibly go?
Yes. And try to use gust of wind to like get rid of them.
Okay, that's not the spell that you clicked though.
No, I know, because I was trying to read it, but it didn't, because I forgot how to use.
Sure, can you click Gust of Wind so that I can see what it does?
Yes, I can. Here you go.
Hang on. Why is, for some reason, the chat is all messed up in my OBS? Let me quickly make sure that whoever's watching this on YouTube later can actually see what's going on. All right, let's see. Gust of Wind. Where are you gusting it? What's going on? A line? So where do you want this line?
I want it like straight in front of me. I'm gonna also like walk the 30 feet, 20 feet ish from the just straight in front. I don't know how far it goes.
So it's a 60-foot long, 10-foot wide blast of wind.
Yes.
So let me just, nope, draw shape, 60 foot. So that is 12 square. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 10 foot wide. So this big.
Yeah.
So how do you want to angle that bitch?
Like horizontal.
Or just horizontally?
Or vertical. No, vertical.
Okay,
Like
so
try to.
you just
Yes.
get that one?
Yeah.
Or do you
I'm
want to
gonna.
try and do like that so you also get that?
Yes. I'm gonna like step here.
Okay.
Do that. Yes.
Flashing in any direction you choose. Each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed on a strength save. Okay, so at the start of their turn.
Yes.
All right. And that's concentration, so that's just going to continuously be there. Eris.
Well, I'll drop the food, the sack with the food, so I keep carrying them in my hand, and then pull out my glaive and be like, we're fighting fire and thunder now. Great. And just run up to fire and try to hit it.
Sure.
Very. Wait, before I hit, I would like to rage. There,
Yes.
it's 2 weeks ago.
Sure.
It's a bit okay. Then I'll try to hit it. Not with advantage. Not yet.
Okay, what weapon are you using? Are you using a magical weapon?
No, it's not magical.
All right.
17
Hit.
would be 12.
Yes, you feel like you would have done more damage if you had used a magical weapon. You're just literally hitting fire at this point.
Makes
It's the shape of
sense.
a hand, by the way. Look at this boy. He's a fire hand.
Oh, it's from the front. Okay, it's from the front.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll still keep on attacking because I have nothing.
Yep.
Second attack for 14.
14 misses.
Okay. Then I will still turn around the... No, use my bonus action. Need to learn this. That would be it.
All right.
Actually, I will run to the wind elemental.
Okay, so I get a disadvantage attack, yeah?
Exactly.
7.
No.
All right. Then it's this one. It's going to move up. Going to try and strike. Hits for 6 damage. Then it's the one that you just attacked. It's going to come up to here and...
I will use my reaction to poke it when it comes near me.
Yeah, get him.
16.
Hit.
14.
All right, not quite
So
enough.
7.
Yep, not quite enough, so it's still up. And then it is going to boop-be-doop-be-doop. Perfect. Just like that. It's a Burning Hands spell, so it's going to do a spell mimicry and pretend to be an actual Burning Hands. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Now, you also have effect 8.
Maybe my goosebumps go away because it's warm now.
No, you still have goosebumps. I was just
Okay.
reading what it does, but it's still there.
Sure.
What? advantage? No advantage. Excellent. So you take 5 damage.
Yep.
And it's fire damage. Then
Yeah,
it is
got it.
the air boy. He's looking at you, not sure if you're hostile or not, but is mainly looking at this blue thing that hurt it a lot.
My back is to this thing on the fire.
So he's gonna try and attack the, the blue shit. Actually, yeah, no, he cannot do that. So, natural 20 on the second one. Nice, nice.
Damn.
For damn, I rolled some good.
29.
What the hell?
That is strong as shit.
Nice.
Yeah, he does 29 damage. All right, Dumar.
Yeah, I do not have enough movement, so I have to dash. That is gonna be 30 up here. And I am gonna use my action to dash right here. Next turn.
All right. Then it is this last one who started its turn in the thing, so I believe it needs to make a strength saving throw.
Yes.
Yeah. Web. Scroll back down. 16. Does that succeed?
Succeeds. Yeah.
All right. So it's going to move out like this, and then go here, and do. Why did I delete that cone? Like that. Perfect. Sort of. Yeah, just like that.
What is this cone?
It appears to be just a cone of fire. As the hand sort of comes towards you, fire just extends from it.
I guess I
Okay,
can
cool.
see all that because of my thing with advantage.
Yeah, danger sense, for sure.
Yeah, because I forgot it last time.
I would like Dumar to also... Oh no. Dumar to also make a dexterity saving throw for that. What do you
Do I
have?
have any advantage because it's fire and I have resistance?
You have resistance to the damage, not to the saving throw.
To take half anyway. Maybe only quarter.
Wait, it's okay.
Actually, I'll give you something else, Dumar. Before you do this. As you sort of use your action to dash, you have a bonus action left, and you sort of start thinking about things you could do. Do you want to try and focus in on the fact that your reflection is invisible? Do you want to try and use it to your advantage?
What?
Yes or
but
no
I
question.
don't-
Okay, it's a yes
Yes,
question.
absolutely, yeah.
All right, so you could choose to expend a hit dice right now and maybe get some nice benefit from that, but it costs you on hit dice. You only have 8
Okay,
of
I
them.
will.
You turn
I
invisible.
will do that. I love that.
So instead, the Burning Hands would angle it a little bit more so that it hits the elemental because it doesn't see Dumar.
No. Not my poor boy. Or girl. Or whatever they identify as.
Iris, I don't know if you need that, but you have +2 to any saving throw you make because I'm close to you. I don't know if you take
24.
Yeah. Do I still make the save or no?
No, because he doesn't see you, so he wouldn't put you in it.
Okay.
Has used the mimicry. Spell mimicry again 5. Then it is this other lightning dude who also starts his turn in the thing. So that's a strength save 16. Does he succeed? Below? 16 succeeds, yeah.
Oh yes. It's 14. So yes.
Yeah, is a bit pissed at that, so it's gonna try and dash this way. Esso.
I would like to shoot at the burning hand that is no. I would like to shoot at the one near Willow that just dashed.
Yep. Nice. It hits.
Oh, without Hunter's Mark, I forgot to uncheck it.
Okay, thank you
Because
for.
I just clicked and.
Yep.
And now the second one.
The second attack misses.
Alright.
So you do 10 damage with the first one. Then Kaori is gonna try to run up to here. And she will shout, "Are we trying to help this elemental thing or no?"
Yeah, if you can help it. He looks pretty hurt, I guess.
Okay, so she's going to bonus action dash, and then she's going to use her action to channel divinity preserve life, which gives him back 5 times the cleric level, so 25 hit points. So that will be Kaori as radiant energy washes from her. Then it is this boy. He is going to move. Why are they so slow? I don't like that. He's gonna move to here, and he's going to unleash a lightning bolt onto both Eris and the air elemental. He doesn't
And
know that
also maybe
Dumar is.
second
He
blow.
doesn't know that Dumar is there, but this is the most advantageous place for it to move to in order to do this lightning bolt.
Yeah, sure.
Just trying to justify that I'm not trying to fuck you over. So again, I need a dexterity saving throw from you, Eris. You have advantage because it is a magical a thing that you can see coming.
And you get a +2 anyway. So
The air elemental fails, and he takes 32 damage, and you take half of that,
60.
Eris. Did you have the
I take
the flint with you as well?
It's no, not yet. I
Okay.
don't know what's going to happen.
I take the full one, right?
Yes, you
Okay.
failed, so you would take a full 32.
That hurts.
So he used his spell mimicry. Then it is this Burning Hands is just gonna try, and he sees Eris is probably more of a threat because they are somewhat sentient. So he's gonna move around and just try and strike you, failing to do so. Willow.
Okay. I'm gonna try to like move the spell in the most like convenient position so people, my party members, don't get blown back.
Hmm.
But the elementals and the spells kind of like fuck off. So like, can I move it myself or?
Yeah. Well, how do you want to move it? Where do you want to put it?
Maybe like diagonal. I don't know.
Sure, like this direction, like that way, or the other way, like that way, or
Um, a little like that. A little more. This. Yes.
Like to get those 3, but not the rest.
Yeah.
I would say you cannot get this bottom one without also getting the elemental in it.
Yeah. Okay. That's
You could
fine.
get the other 2 though. I would say sort
Yeah,
of like this.
that's
Yeah.
that's my bonus action.
Mhm.
So and then I'm gonna stab the lightning next to me with my rapier.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna no, I can't because that's also a bonus action. Yes.
Nice. Excellent. It's magical rapier too, so you do full damage. Very
Yes.
nice. Eris.
I hit the fire elemental I hit before, this small one.
He's almost dead. It's
Um,
just a few little embers there.
I realize they're not very physical, so I'll do it with advantage with Reckless.
Sure.
It's just a 12.
I have bad news for you.
Yeah, I know. I will do the second attack on it as well. Well, 23.
Hit. You destroy it.
For 7, which is okay. Then I will stab this one with my the butt of the weapon. Kunk. Try to do anything on that one. Double 1. Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Sure.
That's impressive though.
That's a 1 in 400 right there. That's
Yeah.
the same rarity as shiny Pokemon if you're using a shiny term in the Masuda method. I'm impressed. Alright, then it is this one. Hasn't used spell mimicry yet. Is seeing Kaori helping out, so it's actually going to try and go here, provoking attack of opportunity from the air elemental.
And from me.
Yes, correct.
10 feet.
Yes.
Do I still have advantage because it's on my? Is it just a turn? I actually didn't read it.
What does it say in the ability? I don't.
I haven't read it in so long.
I don't think it does. I don't think it does.
I'll just roll normal,
Yes.
so and I'll read it later. Just 12. It's so much fire and thunder. I can't hit anything.
And it's gonna try and breathe fire at Kaori, who fails the save. It takes 8 damage. And then it's the air elemental who's looking really rough, but he's trying to protect his little buddy, so he's gonna stay there. He's just gonna try and attack this one right next to you, Eris.
Turn. So no advantage anyway.
Hits on the second one, destroying it in a single hit. Dumar, you're invisible.
Yeah.
On
I
your
have a
turn,
question.
you could choose to spend another hit dice to become invisible again, basically. You will be invisible until you attack, just like with the normal invisibility spell. But you can choose to spend a hit dice to become invisible. So you can do it 7 more times, basically.
Technical question.
Mhm.
Would the darkness spell put the fire thingies out?
No. They are not light spells, they are fire spells. I would say if they were like light spells, it would like counterspell them, but no. In this case, I would say no.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes?
The spell says the ghost disappears gas or vapor and extinguishes candles, torches, and similar unprotected flames in the area. Does this count as an unprotected flame?
No, it's an arcane flame.
Magic.
Cool.
Yes, magic.
Cool.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I mean, I can ask. Like,
Yeah, no,
it's a thing
definitely.
it
I
does.
respect
Like...
this choice. Yes. All right, Dumar.
Okay. If that's the case, then I'm simply gonna attack with my magical longsword.
Yep.
I'm
You have
gonna
advantage
go
on the
for
first attack.
this guy right here.
Yep.
Do I have to move, or is that because I don't know?
No,
if
yeah,
that's
he takes
what
up these 4 squares, basically, like a 2x2.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the first attack on advantage.
Hey, what's happening? What's this? I don't understand. You hit.
Come on. And then again, but normal, right? Without advantage.
There it is.
There we go.
All right.
And yeah, that's it for me right now.
Then it is this one. Does not recharge his spell mimicry, so is instead just gonna try and strike at the elemental.
I think he needs to do a strength saving throw first.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, thank you.
No problem.
Nope.
So it gets blown back 15 feet. Is that what happens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To there.
Yes.
Yeah, along the spell.
And then it moves 10 feet there and attacks. Because is it does it say, for example, that it's knocked prone because they're immune to being prone?
No.
No, I
No,
think it just gets knocked back.
And only they have to use double their movement inside of the wind.
Sure,
but
you
Yeah.
just
that's all.
Yeah, just moving out
Yeah.
of it. Yeah. And is going to hit for 5. The elemental is not looking good, guys. You can see its hit point bar, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then it's your friend Willow. It's going to
Great.
move around you and then lightning bolt you and Esso.
Cool.
So I need you and Esso to make dexterity saving throws. Oh, by the way, Dumar, you're no longer invisible, but you have a bonus action. Did you want to try and turn invisible again?
No.
All right. You had temporary hit points. Did you remember to use those when you got hit by the lightning bolt?
No, I didn't. Thank you.
So how much hit points do you get back? Because I forgot.
8.
Excellent. And then you get another 9 temporary hit points at the start of your turn.
Oh, thank you.
And
So casual. Thank you.
let's see. Blurry succeeds on the save and takes half, so it takes 16 damage, and Willow fails saving throw, but you are resistant
Then
to
I'm
lightning damage, so you
resistant,
also
yeah.
take 16. And as you take this lightning damage, lightning energy just scatters out from you, hitting this thing back, basically, but it's immune to lightning damage. But you feel like at that point something would have like scattered back out, basically.
I don't know what my hit points are doing. Yeah.
And I need to make a concentration check for the wind spell.
Yes.
The DC is 10.
Concentration is Constitution.
Yes.
Nope.
Ooh.
That's fine.
All right. No more wind spell. And this one used his spell mimicry. Esso.
So, on the one next to Willow, I would like to use Hunter's Mark and shoot it.
Hmm?
I don't know if I can use Hunter's Mark if Esso's head is fuzzy.
Yes. Nice. You hit twice. All right. So we're rocking 13 damage for the first hit. The anticipation is killing me, guys. Whoa. 19 damage for the second hit. That is exactly... No, Colossus Slayer, you don't get it twice, right?
So it's one per turn.
Yeah, so it's just 13 on the second one, so it's still up.
Just 13.
It had exactly 19 hit points. I was like, wait a minute!
Oh.
Yeah. But you don't get the Colossus Slayer twice, so it would just be 13 on the second one. Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Alright, can you roll a dexterity saving throw for your hamster? No, I'm kidding. It's technically in the lightning, but I'm kidding. Oh yeah, did you want to do anything?
Can I yell out to Kaori?
Yeah?
Hey, I know we're all pretty injured, but this thing is pretty much dead. Can you help again, please?
No, not in that way. It doesn't work that way. It's not something that I can like turn on and off. What do you expect? She casts Healing Word. She gets mass healing word, so everyone will get. I did click it. Oh, pop up. There it is. Everyone will get a whopping 12 hit points back.
Thank you.
That's great. Thank you. I think we have to talk about your attitude.
Which is a bonus action. I can fucking leave if you want me to.
As if it would just disappear out of nowhere. No, thank you.
And is then going to try to cast Toll the Dead on this one because it's almost dead and she wants to kill Steel. No healing obviously on there. So it needs to fail the wisdom save. It does, so it's dead.
It does.
So she destroys
Nice.
this one.
Would you damage you?
Then it is this living lightning bolt is gonna try and recharge his magic, which I need to recharge 5 or 6.
Fuck.
It recharges.
Damn.
It is going to move out of both of your melee ranges, so you both get to make an attack on it. As it's trying to go to this side and then get this whole line, basically.
I think I already did my reaction
last
time.
Yes, so Dumar gets an attack of opportunity. Hit.
Nice.
7 damage. Alright. And then lightning bolt, unless anyone wants to do anything.
I can't do anything. I don't want this thing to die.
Just as a reminder, Dumar, you can smite on opportunity attacks.
I can?
Yes, you can smite on every attack, my friend.
I thought you were the regular one. I'm sorry. I'm a magic paladin.
Yes.
I'm gonna smite on the second level. So that's gonna be 3d6, right?
Also, don't you have like divine strikes at level 8 or
3d8.
something?
Mm-mm.
Where every single attack just does an extra d8? Or is that not yet the level that you're at?
Wait,
Let me look at the paladin table.
Sacred.
yeah.
Level
Maybe it's
8.
an old thing? Well, it's
No,
ability
I thought there
scoreboard,
was
right?
like a divine smite thing where you just automatically get a d8 extra starting at like a certain level, but I must be
No,
confused with
that's
something else.
No.
that's for
I mean-
undead. She gets an undead 1d8 extra.
Alright. Sorry.
It's 3d8, I think, for level 2.
Yeah. Alright, so
Yeah.
smite.
Yes,
Sure, you need to roll 14 or higher on 3d8.
3d8.
Oh.
That was close.
It has
Okay, I
2 hit points.
Can I
have a
use
really
my
stupid...
reaction?
Yes.
Because I can cast spells as a reaction.
Well, so you have Warcaster, yes? That's what you're referring to?
Yes.
So the thing
Yes.
is, with
Is that
Warcaster...
not-
No,
okay.
that's not how it works. The thing with
Damn
Warcaster
it.
is if it provokes an opportunity attack from you,
Okay.
you could then cast a spell.
Cool.
So you could use
And I-
opportunity
I
attacks
got
to cast spells.
Nothing.
Can I ask something that is way out of line?
Mm.
My danger sense. Can I overgo the advantage and try to use that advantage to stick this stone into the air elemental? This flint? To give him resistance, pretty much. I know
you
it's
want to try
very
and like stick
out
it
of
in there
rule.
and give him resistance?
Yeah, and yeah, like not have advantage because I use my danger sense because I know it's coming. Like fuck,
Sure.
just stick it in.
Sure.
I hope it doesn't die then. Okay.
Oh.
That's a lot.
18 for me. It's a 10 for this thing.
Wait, it gets +2 if it saves it anyhow.
We need to hit a 15.
No.
Kaori fails and takes 28 damage. Dumar, you fail and take 28 lightning damage. Eris, you succeed, you take 14 lightning damage. It fails, you stick the shard into it, so it takes 14 damage, which is still too much. Even if it had succeeded on the save, it would have taken 7 damage, but it has 6 hit
But
points.
didn't got healed by the healing word.
It did.
This still is not enough. It's 4.
Wait,
we
how
were
much?
healed by
How much was the healing?
12.
Hang on,
Oh.
hang on, hang on, hang on. It takes 14 damage. It's still up!
Hey!
Thank you, DM.
Excellent. Alright.
Well-
Lightning Bolt's not happy about that. Willow.
You know what would be great if it turns out that you're supposed to kill that elemental.
Then it's I'm just playing Ares right now.
I know.
Willow is ecstatic about the fact that the lighting finally hit after like everything just like finally. And she's just going over
You're
there.
still static, by the way. Like, your hair is still
yeah,
like...
but that's fine. But
crackling.
she's like waiting for something to hit her, and she's like,
Yep.
at least hit now. So I'm gonna do this.
Nice. You destroy this one.
Yes.
Bleh.
Great. And I'm gonna cast Healing Word on the elemental.
Hey!
A.
I don't know why I want to say him. He looks so sad.
Yeah, he looks very sad.
He is very sad.
Poor elemental.
Well, it is the
Oh,
Moorland,
geez.
so
Sure, level
Exactly.
3,
that's a
sure.
given.
Let's go. There you go.
11, nice.
11? Nice. Alright, Eris.
Yeah, I will run here. I need to do this so I know how much I'll run. 25 here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure because it's pretty much just sentient fire, I can't grab it, probably, right?
Nope, it's immune to being grappled.
Okay. Well, okay, it makes sense. I'll just hit it and try. Come on, you can fucking burn me. I'm way too hot anyway. Fuck, take me and just stab him.
Okay.
And I'll take reckless. I fucking hit this thing. 20, 12 or 13.
13, yeah, nice.
And a 23.
So that's
4.
6. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Oh!
Ah!
Nice.
My
six. And then the second one is 4. No, 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
just a 3. And then just with the other end,
Yeah.
just another bonk. For
Hit.
17?
Hit.
For another 2, I
2,
guess.
it's still up.
And then actually run from it and just try to taunt fire. I don't fucking come here. You're not
Sure.
not hot at all.
15?
Yeah.
You feel like in this moment, you sort of think back on that like weird molecule thing. In the moment that it's hit you with an attack, you feel like you could maybe tap into that and maybe make it not hit.
I am not hit.
15 doesn't hit?
I have 16. It's on my name.
Oh, I thought you said that it hit. I'm sorry. Well, now you know what to do next time you get
No,
hit by
taunt
something.
it.
Sure, it did provoke an attack opportunity. I would say taunting is an action. Specifically, because it's like a full
maybe
thing that
it's
you're trying to do.
Maybe it feels hurt because I said it's not hot at all. I don't know. I just don't want it to attack the freaking wind.
This one's gonna move over here and get both Kaori and Willow into the flaming cone. So I need Willow to make another
Fine.
dexterity saving throw. Kaori will do the same. Both fail, take 10 fire damage. And it used its spell, and then it's the air elemental is gonna try and destroy this thing. Missing twice. And then Dumar.
I'm gonna go up here.
Sure, you feel like maybe he needs some help.
Wait.
If you look at the turn order, right, Martina, you see that this thing right here, is up next.
Oh, right. Okay. I was up
Use
here.
all the information you have to your advantage. Basically, Kaori gets to go before this thing goes, Esso gets to go before this thing goes, Willow gets to go before this thing goes, but this thing goes next.
Okay, I have enough of them. That's cool. So I will up here. And attack it.
Ah, the second one hits. What happened? What's going on? I'm confused. You destroy it. With second attack, you destroy this.
Just a thumbs up from Eris.
And Okay, never mind, because I don't know how much I want. Never mind.
All right, Esso.
So I'm shooting the thing.
Sure, I'm gonna get some water because I know how long this shit takes. You need to hit a 15. So if the first one doesn't hit, roll the second one ahead of time. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's late, so my brain is not working quickly. But when you show Dumar the thumbs up, Dumar's go, yeah, fire's like my thing.
Oh, Eso crit. Eso crit.
Nice.
Hey!
Nice. You need to do 15 damage. So
Get it.
they have an AC of 15 and 15 hit points.
Oh, that's
Nice.
15. All right,
Very
that's
nice.
over 15.
So you destroy it in a single shot. And
Good
you're
job.
out of combat. At which point the air elemental sort of like makes sad air elemental noises.
Oh.
I imagine it's just the sound of like wailing wind blowing through like
Mhm.
old trees, just very sad. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It's trying to communicate with you guys, but none of you guys speak Primordial. Neither does
I
Kaori.
can't understand you.
Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh.
Swoosh, swoosh.
Hang on.
Okay.
No, that's
yeah,
nothing.
no. It's just wind noises. No, literally just whistling wind noises.
Hmm.
Not even
Okay,
like any
wind.
form of like sound to it, just
I,
wind.
I,
I don't
I
know
think we
what
all
you're
know
saying,
how
buddy.
wind sounds.
I'm gonna try to like just raise my hands and like point to the Warforged so that I can like take a closer look so it doesn't like attack me, but like try to move in.
Well,
Push. He tries to push you back.
Okay.
which-
So no one can cast comprehend languages or something.
No.
I don't have it.
not a spellcaster.
Nope.
No, I don't blame you, Eris.
I can conjure a mini version.
I feel.
I can conjure a mini elemental, but that's it.
Well,
Can the
that
mini elemental
might
talk with
work.
this elemental?
I don't know.
Can
Let's
you
go see.
can it like translate for you? Can it speak primordial
can-
and then you speak
Let's
to
see.
it and then it speaks to the
Well, I guess Willow can command the elemental telepathically, so at least she can tell him something that could work. That is actually very smart.
So you're using summon elemental, right?
I conjure minor elementals. I don't have summon elementals
Okay,
because that's a higher
conjure.
spell.
Yeah, sorry. Conjure minor elementals. So the summoned creature
I
are
can
friendly to
command
you,
them.
which has its own
But
turn.
that's it.
It obeys your verbal component. You could. So I'm just gonna use the sample ones. I don't have their character sheets set up. This one does not speak common. I'm trying to just look at which ones speak common, right? I'm just trying to help you
Yes.
out here. This one does not speak common. I don't
None
think
of them do.
any of these speak common.
No.
They just speak
They
like
don't.
Ignan or Terran or, you know, whatever these languages are.
That sucks.
Ignan, Gargoyle,
Oh, but there's something.
doesn't speak
The
at
text,
all. Oh, Terran.
but they say it says they obey any verbal commands that you issue to them.
Sure,
So
but they
maybe
cannot translate still.
No.
no, but translate. But let him tell him we don't want to harm him. We just know what's happening, like the stuff like that. Like just tell him. Maybe he will be like wind sound, and then
Wind noises.
I'm just talking out of my
Yes.
ass right now.
Let me see if I can maybe find. Hang on, I'm just gonna put this here. If I can maybe find another elemental that's not in this list. Monsters. Elementals. Sort by challenge rating.
Okay, it's 2 or lower, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big list, I think.
Yes.
Anything needs to.
Let's see.
Be on the top.
Terran. Understands but cannot speak. Dragon of Stormwrack Isle. I don't have that book. Fuck, I have to buy a new book. Terran. Mud Mephit, Smoke Mephit, Steam Mephit. All the Mephids, they only speak Mephit language.
Mm-hmm.
They only speak Primordial. Fire Snake. Understands Ignan but cannot speak.
Great.
What's this? No languages. What's this? No languages. Ignan.
Alright, Mystic.
Gargoyle. Only Terran.
Oh, come on.
Yep. Nope. None of them.
Well, but at least we, you know.
You could at least try and cast the spell to tell him that you mean it no harm, but you have no way of communicating back and forth with it. Kaori says, I could try some magic, but I don't want to, like, I would want some consent, basically. I don't want to just pry without asking first if it's okay with that.
Well, you can do that. Yeah, that would be
Right?
really helpful.
Yeah, but I want consent first.
What?
Well, you got my consent.
No, I
Consent
need
for
its
what?
consent. Stupid.
Oh,
Okay.
but we don't understand it.
Yeah, but
Well,
you could tell him, right?
you can get your elemental, tell him to ask for consent, and I don't know, maybe
Yes. Okay, we're just gonna sit here for a minute.
So you're gonna take a minute to cast conjure minor elementals. A bunch of little
Yes.
steam methods appear because I imagine you create the ones that actually speak air language and not the fire ones or
Yes.
whatever.
Yes.
So you create a bunch
Raw.
of air methods and just go like immediately start buzzing around, causing mayhem.
I
What do
like
you tell
this.
them?
This is great. I tell them to ask the big elemental if they consent to magic, I don't know, frying, I guess.
to
3 of them
communicate.
flip you off, 2 of them ask. Because I believe 8 of them appear, right?
I think so.
I think it's 8 of them.
Like 8 of challenge a quarter, yes.
Yep. So 8 of them appear. So like 3 of them flip you off, 2 of them ask the elemental at the same time. The other one is lifting up Kaori's skirt. She's like pushing it down a little bit.
Yes. This is great.
The air elemental will nod, and then Kaori is gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Ah.
Mhm.
And just sit there for a moment. As she's sort of like going through his deeper memories, trying to figure out what's going on.
I'm just, while that happens, fighting method, like play boxing.
Oh no, he's fully fighting back, but you're just too fast. Like you're playboxing, but it is trying to kill you.
Oh.
He's
No,
just
it doesn't
favoring-
because it's friendly.
It's still, it's flavor.
No, they are not friendly.
Well,
No,
don't
but
fool
Eris
yourself.
is friendly. Friendly. Eris is friendly, so they wouldn't attack
he
Eris.
like stops playboxing. He like keeps staring
Yeah.
at you.
Yeah.
while Kaori is being focused, Dumar is gonna like make sure that this air elemental doesn't come back for her skirt, just like shielding her.
This sounds like my air elementals, to be fair. Just
I know exactly. They're
fucking
just
around.
mayhem. They're just fucking around.
It's concentration. You can always like just get him away.
No.
Back elemental, back, I
It's a
say.
4th level spell.
Hey, but he's very nice. The method is asking for consent to kill me, so you're welcome to.
Great, but it's not
inside.
going to, so.
Okay. That's
Got
fucked
something?
up. The Kaori just goes, okay, and then a few like a minute later she goes, that's fucked up. You know, she sort of like is going through memories and sort of like
Mhm.
commenting on them. Aha, very well. She like opens her eyes and like looks around. You can see like silver light is just coming from her eyes, and then she sort of like ends the spell and it goes back to normal. So, it would appear that this Warforged right here, gestures over to the Warforged, was destroyed through a combination of dismantlement and mutilation. It was killed recently, and its hands and fingers were removed while it was still alive. Raising it from the dead in this state would be an unkindness.
Yeah.
This elemental is called Whoosh. I will type it out for you. His name is Whoosh, basically. So his name is Wui. That's his name. Wui.
Wee.
Wui. I think it says somewhere how to pronounce his name.
Yeah.
Pronounced like
The
sharp.
elemental-
It's like pronounced like sharply expelling a breath of air. So it's just yeah, like That's his name.
That's
He
the
is
wrong accent.
he is one of the many air elementals that power the propulsion system on the Conclave. They have a salvaged House Cannith elemental hover wagon, which is what has been creating these hexagonal patterns that you've seen. It's a hover wagon that they have been landing throughout the Mornland. And he was one of the elementals propelling it, basically. The craft serves as a troop carrier for an enclave of Warforged, who are loyal to a Warforged known as the Lord of Blades.
Yes, you told me about that.
Wui, I'm just gonna call him Wui. Wui was freed from servitude by his Warforged friend Bunger, but they ran afoul with the metal boss. Whoosh escaped, but the metal boss captured Bunger and mutilated him in front of the other Warforged. Whoosh knows that his friend was part of an organization called a secret parliament. Sorry, there's no name for the organization, just a secret parliament, plotting to overthrow the metal boss. So they're not very happy with the current leadership of the Conclave. He knows the way.
Great.
And wants to repay us for helping him.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we get our elemental on our side.
Well, I think at least a guide, because I really don't want to wander around here.
All right. I'm just gonna read the next text, and then we're gonna sort of end the adventure there.
Okay.
So Whoosh leads you to where he thinks he's supposed to go. You track your quarry over low-lying hills and blasted heathland without once catching sight of the mysterious craft. Its trail takes you to a rocky ravine before opening onto a wide plain of farmland, and then suddenly you see it. A gargantuan black iron and steel that drifts across the dead cornfields, hovering on a carpet of crackling electrical sparks. You see it slow to a stop, the flashes underneath crease, and the bulk craft gently lands on the ground. Grinding loudly, it begins to transform, doubling in size as the hull unfolds and sets up a perimeter fence. So almost like a shell that it was carrying around the craft, sort of like extends on these long arms and sort of lands, making sort of a fence around itself. A perimeter fence. When the grinding stops, you see a shock of blue light flicker across the top of the walls, and a heavily guarded Warforged enclave now stands before you. You get the feeling that it's going to be here a while. So you could use this time to maybe take a short rest or plan what you guys want to do. Dumar, I want to remind you, you have one less hit dice, and this ability that you have, yeah, because you used it to become invisible.
I know.
All right.
I messed up.
And I just want to go over the abilities you guys have, because some of them last longer and some of them last until a short rest. So, the one that Willow rolled, oh, I guess I forgot, which is fine. It technically, when you get, I'm not gonna tell you because it lasts until next long rest. So,
Okay.
the 3 lasts until the short rest. So that's the static electricity one. So basically, whenever you take lightning damage, everything within 10 feet of you also takes lightning damage.
Oh. Cool.
But that lasts until you take a short rest. So if you take a short rest, that ability would go away. Then we have Esso, who has a 7 and a 9. The 7, at the start of initiative, you have to teleport into a random direction, 30 feet. And the 9, we haven't quite found out what that is, but you're basically dead. The 4 on Dumar is the temporary hit points. Basically, at the start of your turn, you get 1d4 plus 5 temporary hit points
Awesome.
until you finish a long rest. So you're gonna still get that.
That's awesome.
Oh, it
That's
actually says at the start of every hour, so that's, whatever.
Oh.
Once per fight.
Hmm.
And you have a 6, which is the invisibility. You know how that works. But which also lasts until you finish a long rest. So even if you take a short rest now, you could spend hit dice to turn invisible. Eris has the 8, which you don't know what it does yet, but it's some weird chicken skin stuff, so you might want to figure that one out. Kiori also still has the silvery dust on her fingers and her face and her legs. And you have a little air elemental friend who has 15 hit points, so. What you guys want to do with this is one for next time. What's up, Dumar?
Does our elemental have hit dice?
Yes, actually. The air
Oh,
elemental has 12d10 of hit dice.
Oh.
It says so on the character sheet. Every single NPC has that next to where the hit point total is. There is like the amount of hit dice that they have.
True. I never actually thought about
I
that.
never thought about it like that.
Technically, because you could
Okay.
roll all of them to randomly roll their hit points, but that is
Mhm.
literally the amount of hit dice they have. So if NPCs take a short rest, that's also what they roll. That's when Callie was still in your party, whenever you guys took a short rest, I was like rolling d8s for her because she has d8s as her hit dice. And
Okay.
this thing has d10s. Beams!
I'm giving up for today. Oh, I have memes. I forgot I have memes.
Hey, excellent. I'm gonna end the recording and we'll see you guys in the next episode. Peace.
Bye bye.
Bye.